Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Scrap Mechanic post Orangepocalypse. Everything's gone. It's gone. We're fine. Zira, congrats on first. Thank you for the hugs. And Phoebe, thank you for the pronoun check for those who are comfortable doing so. Now's a good time. I'll get started. Mine are she, her. And Mel, congrats on second. Let's see. Alright, let me go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Shay here, current space pirate. Let's go. You guess yours are misclick. Oh my god. Wild. Wild. Sinful, congrats on third. Alright, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're here. You got a place. Let's go. Let's go. So last night, I got my shit wrecked. Absolutely wrecked by some orange raids. Like, it was bad. It's bad. So the plan is now to rebuild. I have some ideas, but I think I want to try to build an actual base. I think I want to try to build an actual base that's not in the mechanic station. I gotta find a good spot for it, preferably one that's kind of close to some chemicals and some water. Then I want to build so I've got an idea, right? I say we have our base with our little cotton farm like we have now. I'm going to use the cotton farm to understand just raw automation. Just raw farm automation. Because you don't need to defend those crops. They're fine. Once I get that raw automation down and understood, I want to make a separate farm that's automated just for potatoes. Dedicated tater farm. Right? How am I doing today? I'm doing great. And we slam defenses on top. Yeah, completely separate from the main base though. Then I want to have a third farm that is not automated, but is just pure, as strong as I can possibly make it. As strong as I can possibly make it. Now, we did get a cool thing for finishing the oranges. We got a really cool looking thing, and I did not even check what it did. All I knew is I was sleepy and I was a little bit hungry. Which I made beans. It took all day, but I made some damn good beans. So I'm fine today. Finally. You also like the idea of separate farms, even if it means more investment in materials? Yes. I've got materials, and I've got the means to get them. What I don't have is farms. I got no farm. You love this song? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I picked a different daily mix this time. So we should have some different musics today. But yeah, Sinful. Thank you for all the support. 225 stream streak. Let's go. So there are a couple of things that the thing we got from the oranges might do. Because it looks like an armored planter plot. It may just be a stronger plot that can take damage and keep the plant safe. If that's the case, fine. We'll figure something out. It may be a portable plot. If it is a portable plot, I have an idea. It's probably a bad idea, but I have an idea. And that idea, if they are portable, would be to utilize an existing structure. One of the like invincible existing structures to support our base. Or our farm or whatever. So that we can reduce the number of like vectors that we have to worry about enemies coming from. If we can do that, we can make the defenses stronger in a singular direction. And I think that would be great. If they're not portable and they're just stronger, fine. We'll figure something out. I might try to find like a peninsula or something and see if I can maybe work that out. But yeah. Put them on top of the bang bus and drive away from the problems. I don't want to do that because I don't want to put the bang bus at risk. I love the bang bus too much for that. But yeah. Smart too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But if we can get just a couple of locations where I don't have to worry about enemies coming from, I think we can be much better set up. I think the farm for the taters is going to be much easier to work with. Ellie, hello. Thank you for the raid. And Zizon Grimoire, hello, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-like, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some scrap mechanic. How was Starbound, y'all? I'm guessing y'all were playing together. Welcome in. We're just getting started. You and your brother were doing gremlin things? Well, hi. Nice to meet you, Ellie's brother. And always good to see you, Ellie. Let's see. Lots of dying and falling into holes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist, and thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. As a ghost, dying and falling into holes is kind of what I do best. So, hell yeah. It's one of my favorite pastimes. I'm glad y'all had a good time. Let's see. I just gotta finish letting everybody know that we're on. I just got started, so I'm like posting all of my going live stuff. It's great. Let's see. Mostly on your end. Oh no. But yeah, we're chatting because I got my shit wrecked last time. It was a bad time. Just have a mobile farm vehicle. It would be funny. It would be really funny. I would absolutely test it with like a separate thing. We could have like Howl's moving farm. You know what I mean? It would be really silly. Let's see. Make it so magical. Exactly. Exactly. It'd be super cool. Oh my god. This song. I can't hear it without hearing the cover that keeps getting requested. Let's see. We are almost ready to hop into this game. Let me put you on your good chatter screen. There we go. I pack a chainsaw. Let's see. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would like to say that I did some more testing and trying to figure stuff out in creative. I did not. I did not. I was so smeepy. Alright. Let's go take a peek at the aftermath. Are y'all ready? I'm ready. So we still have to actually like clean everything up. Because I cleaned up a chunk of it. Of like all the loose stuff that was on the ground that can lead to lag. You are not ready. Oh, did you go back and watch the VOD? Because if not, if this is your first time seeing it, be prepared. Be prepared. Alright, y'all. On the other side of this wall, y'all remember, we had this farm since the very beginning of our adventure. I basically built this as one of my first projects. And this is what's left. This is what is left of our base after last night's raid. Like, I even had this massive turret to help defend, and it didn't matter. I defended this with just a shotgun. Yeah. It was better than this when I did the shotgun thing, but not by much. But not by much. There, like, it had like loose bits of what was left of the farm. Like covering stuff. So like, I put up just walls of ice like this. And I was just like, come get it, you know? And I got my last 3 oranges. It took every shot. Every potato that I had. I ended up having to swing a hammer at the last few enemies. But we got there. We got there. I threw these up as like last minute defenses for the last one. They did nothing. I was hoping they would do something. They did nothing. Lilith, hello, hello. But yeah. Ah, because against me, they're pretty effective. But yeah, all I did last night really was like pick up all of the loose pieces that were sitting on the ground and causing lag. But yeah, this is what's left. Prince of Foxes, hello, hello. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. They even destroyed this mechanism at one point. I had to rebuild it. I had to rebuild it, which is why it looks so different here. But, yep, here we are. This is what we're left. This is what we're left with after all the oranges. Like, when I said we have nothing left, I meant we have nothing left. Nothing. So we literally just have to pick up the pieces and go rebuild. But before that, before I do cleanup, I want to see what this reward that I got. I got 3 different rewards. I got spaceship blocks, and I got the like armored plot looking thing. And I want to see what this armored plot looking thing is. I'm curious about the spaceship blocks, but I'm not as curious. Stormy! Thank you for the love you too. Mwah. And for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Soon you have a car inspection upon you. No! You got everything back to stock already? How you doing, average? And Lilith, hi. Did I say hi out loud or just in my head? Alright, this is what we got. Grow bed. Allows you to grow certain things anywhere. Needs a power source and water to work. Used to grow seeds for cotton plant, pigment flower, potato, tomato, and carrot, but insufficient for other seeds. Okay. So we can't build a ton with it, but we can build. Everything that should matter. Fair. Nietzsche, hello. How are you doing? So we are almost out of component kits again. But we do have enough to make 8 of these. So this could be good for our potato farm. Our little auto potato thing, whatever. I just want to build one. I just want to build one and see how it works. It says it requires power and water. What does that mean? What does that mean? So this is what we've got. Oh, it needs like battery. But there is no like water hookup from what I can see. Went back and bookmarked the VOD around the time of Farm Defense so you can go back and watch it. It was wild. It was wild. But yeah, it is what I thought in terms of portability. So you can literally just like build up walls of stuff. It's not as useful as I thought it would be. As sad as that is. So I was thinking maybe you could like hook up the water and make it a little better, but if it requires electricity, I don't know in what situation I would want to use that. Because electricity requires batteries. And batteries take poop and also chemical. And obsidian, thank you for the thigh slap. Yeah, they take metal, chemical, and poop. All of which are technically renewable. That's one of the reasons I want to do a potato farm that's automated, is because we can automate getting component kits and circuit boards at the same time. There we go. So yeah. Because we can turn the scrap metal that we get from the like stalks or whatever. A mod here for song requests. A mod? Oh, I don't have any moderators, but if you have a sub, you can do !SSR space a link, a Spotify link to your request, and it'll do it. Classic YouTube stays. Yeah, I just picked one of my other daily song playlist recommendations. And it's given quite a bit of like, I don't know, how do I put radio rock kind of stuff. Oh yeah, we also got Spaceship Block, which has huge durability. Holy hell, massive durability. And then we got Spaceship Floor Block, which has very little durability. Is it basically... It's worse than metal in a lot of ways, but it has high friction? It's lighter, but also weaker than metal, but with more friction. Okay. Interesting. Is that maybe what the flying things are made of, you wonder? Maybe. But that's like metal 2 kind of strength, I think. Yeah, it's the same strength as metal 2. It's just much lighter. So you basically take metal 2, and then you add quartz, and you get a much lighter material that you can't really build, like you can't really use as a base material for crafting, but we could use it for making like a vehicle. This would be a really good material to start replacing like the metal on the Bang Bus with. Fergie! Hello, hello. Yeah, a lighter vehicle, yeah. Because right now we just got regular metal on the Bang Bus, which means like we could improve the strength, the structural integrity, and all kinds of other stuff. But yeah, so that's what we got. It weighs less than plastic. What? That is wild. Strength of metal 2, half the weight of plastic. What does it weigh the same as? It weighs less than glass. Barrier block. Let's see. It's the same weight as regular net block. Bang Bus. Yeah, so I put guns on my bus, right? And I got my little craft bot thingy that shoots them. Not actually, but you know, he looks happy. It's kind of like when you give a kid like the passenger steering wheel thing that sticks on the plastic. You know what I mean? So the guns go bang, 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 bang. Battle Bus was taken by Fortnite, but I'm pretty sure that Bang Bus is free. We can use that. So I call it the Bang Bus. Yep. Super secret titanium alloy? Kinda, yeah. But yeah, I don't think anybody else is using Bang Bus, so we can use that. Alright. Not the kind of bang that came to mind. You were thinking like fireworks? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Or like internal combustion. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Hey, Obsidian. Let's see. So the only way that I could see the portable thing being useful. I'm sitting here trying to think. The only way for me that I could see it being useful is... oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. The only way I could see it being useful is with, like... if I were to find an area that I can just pump chemical from. And also automate battery production. Because we have an area... we have an area that we can pump chemicals from, but it's really far. And I don't think I want to go really far. I think I want to stay kind of close to at least one entrance to the mine. So we need to stay either close to the one that's right over there. A bus shaped like an exclamation point. Yeah. Do we have pipes at all? Can we pump it over distance? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm getting at. So, like, we can't pump it from, like, a long distance, but we can pump it from a bit of a distance. Because the pipes are really expensive. So we're not going to have, like, you know, oil pipes running across the map or anything. I don't think this game would support that. It would get so laggy so fast. Let's see. And Rajanka, thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs. Wait, what does that say? I can't read it. I don't want to tab over. I don't know what the emote says, though. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. Preg. Nice. Pregosaurus. There we go. Wow, I haven't heard this one in forever. What in the world? What is this daily mix? If it gets too long, there'd be pressure issues or lag issues. I think it'd be lag issues. I think it'd be more lag issues than anything else. It'd be kind of like... You remember what happened with just my fancy suspension? Let's see... Yeah, pretty much Obsidian, pretty much. Let's see. Cabin! Hello, hello. Thank you for the gifties. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet. Let's see. Yeah. It's so sweet. Can't find this guy. Hello, hello. Congrats on the gifted sub. Advan very sweetly did the thingies. There we go. Depends on how they handle pipes. A very simple model would handle all the fluid in it as a single calc, which wouldn't be bad. Advanced physics can get extremely complicated. And like, I'm going to be so honest. I don't think it's even really like a physics issue or even necessarily a lag issue, but it is a resources issue. Like, there's no shot that I have enough for like a pipeline. You know what I mean? Like, ever. It would be so pricey. Let's see. It's like it may be technically possible. I've never tried. I've never tried. But I think what I would personally do is just like transport it. Let's see. Oh god, this song, what about it? I've seen them live. It was a fun time. It was a good time. Let's see. Good memories, yeah. When you worked in tech support, remember one of the people you helped had a really beefy computer, and the only thing it did was unrealistic calculations of where heat was moving / transferring in a lake. That's amazing. Let's see. Tonight they'll see the demon of hatred. Oh, this is a Sekiro thing, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Welcome in, Valorok. Keeping track of stock in the lake or something? I know that, like, there are lots of experiments that require, like, temperature measurement and things like that, so it's probably for a professional reason. Let's see. This is a little sad, isn't it? We've spent so long with this farm that kind of seeing it in this state, it's a little sad. It's a little bit sad. This is one of the first things we put together. Being Sekiro with nothing, charmless, plus Bell Demon. No skills, no arts, no tools, no items aside from healing gourd, no necklace, no memories. If Kudo didn't give it to you, you don't want it. But Kudo gave you a charm. You traded it to heal. Got it. I don't remember who Kudo is. But hell yeah. That sounds like some Phoebe stuff. You're gonna be doing a Sekiro collab tonight? Oh, is tonight the time with my brain. My brain. Rochelle, thank you. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I knew you had a collab, but I was trying to remember who it was with. I know it was being talked about in Auntie Tan's channel the other day. And I was like, oh. Hell yeah. I'm excited. That's going to be fun. Let's see. Kudo is the MacGuffin kid? Oh, yeah. I forgot his name. My bad. Kikun. Hello. Can't remember your username. Evo Changer. Right? Right? Did I get that right? That feels right. Evo Changer, yeah. I looked up. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah. I remember things and then I feel like I get them wrong, so I question myself. Even if I'm like 99% sure that I'm right. Y'all ever deal with that? Let's see. It's one of those days where I'm like trying to wake up. You love Rochelle and Tan, they're good peeps. They are, they're such good peeps. And Frankie, hi. Hi. Good to question yourself at least a little bit, not too much. Valid. Valid. This is the part that's gonna hurt. This is the part that's gonna hurt, because I just built this. I just built this. But we're not gonna live here anymore. We don't need it. We don't need it anymore. Let's see. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm a little bit sad. I'm a little bit sad because I'm like destroying everything that I worked hard for in this game. But it's gonna be fine. We're gonna do even better next time. You only got to meet Chan recently, a lovely soul. Whole circle of people you've seen, so lovely. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're also in that circle now, by the way. No more DACA. The DACA will return. No more DACA in this location. Because I think I should be able to rebuild, or like to basically cut away the stone underneath the DACA and then relocate it wherever our next farm is going to be. Let's see. So before I fully disconnect it, I do want to get our scouting done so that I know where we're going to be going. So yeah, I'll be doing some scouting here in a second to check out both like of the areas around the mine entrances, right? Because we've got two major mine entrances that we can work with. We've got two main mine entrances we can work with. Let's see. And I have a feeling the other one is probably going to be the one that I look at. It's probably going to be the one that I look at. It's going to be really far away from this mechanic station thing. But if I can find a good water source there, I think we're going to be kind of set for a long time, because it is also right in the middle of everything. It's right in the middle of everything. The problem is it is also like terrifyingly in the middle of a bunch of bots. So we're going to be in a bind, kind of like how we are currently with this, if we don't find a decent enough place outside of the roads and stuff. Caravan, hi. Hi. Let's see. Thank you again for the gifties. It's very sweet. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I thought I was far enough away. It's kind of hard to tell. Minty, get under the water. Let's see. Okay, it didn't hit the Daka. I was afraid it hit the Daka. Let's see. My existence is being aggressively questioned. Pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah. So, I don't... Prayer of the Refugee. Wow. Throwback. The other mine location is right in the middle of like a city. So we're not going to be able to like fully exist there. We're going to have to find something nearby because I do not my main goal, other than to blow up and act like I don't know nobody, is to get away from those. I don't want to deal with them anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it. Let's see. Okay, so we do now have this mostly cut out. First played it in Guitar Hero 3. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we should be able to just like disconnect this from like that section. And then attach it to our vehicle when it's time. Let's see. So, we've got two options. Again, we could stay kind of close to here. You just called from Soft today, though, and the PR rep said that skipping monk phases in Sekiro is their crowning achievement and deserve to be acknowledged. Nice. Nice. Prime sub for the save. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you, Obsidian. Let's see. So we have this mine entrance, which is like directly ahead of me, right? We have this section here. And the main thing we're going to be hunting, again, is water. Because without water, a base is going to struggle. Like, even if we're just building, crafting, whatever out of it, a base needs water. Like, water is critical. So, we have the big ocean thing over that way. But far away from the road, we don't have a ton of options that are like nearby, right? We don't have a ton of nearby options for it. Let's see. So we're gonna need to come over here if we build on this mine entrance. We're gonna have to come over here and build like somewhere out this way, I think. Which is not bad. These are decent locations, far enough away from the road that we don't have to deal with the seeker bot anymore. But we would have to, oh well. This little peninsula here could be cute. And it's got some nice views. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. I would say this is an option for us. Oh, give me your orange seeds. Because I will need more orange seeds for refining. There we go. Let's see, is this chest full already? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Okay. So, we got this cute little peninsula. I could build something nice here. I just bumped the cow. It was the robot that I really like tore up. And we have an oil thing that's relatively close. We could build a thing that like sucks all three of these and just delivers oil directly to the base. So that's not bad. Yeah, I'd say this is a pretty good option. Let me build... Come on, buddy. Oh, I don't have any circuits on me. Let me clear this out, because I do want to put in one of the little radar things. My bang bus is divine. Udder rotors on spools is such a goofy touch you love. The thing is, they're functional. The udders are functional. You wouldn't think it by looking at it, but they absolutely are. Alright. Inventory full already. No. Oh shit. There we go. Just suck all three at once? But girl, you're right there. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I love it. Fantastic. Wait. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Get out of there. Got it. Did a challenge of Dark Souls 3 the other night. New file, Fight Dancer, Osiris, Gundy Pants, and Dragon Slayer Slammer. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Hitting us with that Backstreet Boys. Damn. Let's see. There we go. I just want to come through here and get enough circuits to craft a radar thing. So that we can put a little radar on that peninsula so I don't lose it. Because it is really cute. It's got good home options. go. Got it. You come over here. Come here, Stormy. Come get your hugs. Come get your hugs. That's fine. Usually we can get a good handful of circuit boards in these places. Ow. Okay. There we go. Take these little things out. Let's see. Can't convince yourself to tab back to monk, so you're gonna finish the Gonna finish your cup of coffee first. Sounds good. My brain did not want to say that correctly. At all. Let's see. Sure. What's wrong? What happened? Why sad? None sad Char left beef. There's 2. We just need 4. You just need 4 circuits. Never playing Overwatch again? Some would in fact say that's a good thing. Congratulations. Oh. Well, there goes the chance at circuit boards. Just threw him right out the window. Oh, I think that's all we needed. Let's see. You tried with friends, got screamed at, you're crying. No. No. What do you mean screamed at? For what? Ain't no reason for screaming. Especially not over no damn game. People out here like hurting friends' feelings and shit over nothing. Over nothing. There we go. Let's see. Because you weren't doing a good job, and it's a game. Were you having fun before the yelling? Because if you were having fun, then you were doing a good job. That's the point of game. No, you're not. Yeah, then I wouldn't play it. Especially not with them. This is why I don't like ranked competitive games. People start to take that shit way too damn seriously. Randoms were mean. Got it. Well, yeah, screw them. Yelling at someone for not doing well can go fuck themselves. Yep. Ayla for the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, stay away from competitive PvP games, like, at all. And, like, I was quote-unquote good at competitive FPS games and stuff at one point in my life. But, like, I don't care because people get so sweaty. Because even when I was doing, like, actual competitive gaming shit, legitimately competitive, like, I was part of a clan in a game that actually did really, really well. In like competitive stuff, right? It's the same game that I was like number 2 in the world with the shotgun that I used. Even then I was silly. Even then I played in a silly way that people got, like, people would get pissed at if I was playing with randoms because they didn't get it. Be number 1 to you with that shotgun. Well, thank you. Let's see. So yeah, screw them. The people that are hollering don't understand how games work. They're meant for you to be silly. They're meant for you to have fun. Like, I never had the best KDR on my team. But if we won in a clutch moment, there was a high chance that I was a major contributing factor to it. Oh, that's the one we shot off of the thing. Let's see. When you streamed it, you had VC off and text off? Yeah. Let's see. Still do Dark Souls PvP. Because at the end of the day, you can farm back your souls and copy your saves, so you are always only 2 hours away from a save point. Hackers back in the dark. Force injecting items. Yep. They've still got people that are hacking to, like, force names through. Because you can modify, like, a save file in a way that bypasses their name censorship. Let's see. 95% of your interactions with random players in Overwatch were fine, great, even, but the 5% can be so toxic it outweighs the good. Yeah. 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 Let's see. So, option 1 is this cute little peninsula. Option 1, cute peninsula. Or a house. Purple. Purple? Green. Bean. Am I the peninsula? Oh my god. Names are fine to an extent. The blatant ones, no. Knight from Soft Command. Crucible Knight Ordovis. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I mean. There was somebody recently that I was watching, and they the reason they censored that word, they had the whole word and forced it fully visible through modifying their save file. Let's see. But you'll notice the whole time we've been here, we have not run into a single seeker bot. Go hi. Yeah, and that's not even like old FromSoft, you know, BS that got fixed quickly. This was from like 2 months ago. You wish you had a game like Overwatch that isn't Overwatch. Some of the guns and gameplay felt good, but you don't need it to be multiplayer. Got it. I'm trying to think of like single player FPS kind of games that have some unique play like that. Because I'm with you. I love a good single player FPS now. Let's see. Battleborn, that's multiplayer. Let's see. Witchfire and Paladins to an extent. Yeah. Why does this song feel so reliable? Or relatable? Why? Let's see. And then our mechanic station's like right there. So this would be an easy move also. We would just have to build a structure that we could like make vehicles and stuff in. And maybe some minor defenses from the wandering bots, but nothing major. PvP was optional and for people who wanted to play that, yeah. Battleborn died so fast. I played it briefly. It was kind of like FPS, let's see. The bus is a combination between Monster Energy and Halloween. It's the Bang Bus because it's got little gun turret thing on it. But yeah, it's a great little bus. I like it. I made it to carry the old guys in the cages. So I can open this and then I can raise the roof and I've got plenty of room to carry them. But for like just getting around, it's immaculate. It uses pistons for suspension. And they work way better than they have any right to work. But yeah, I wanted it to have some spoopy vibes because I'm a ghost. Here, hi.
Lizard.
Yeah. I like my bus. It's a good bus. Be lurking. Thank you for the lurks, Critique, and for the love you too. Mwah. Alright, so the other place that I was considering for our future home Come on. Come on. Get up. Get up. There we go. Bus is banging. Yeah, and how are you doing, Sneeko? And Onyx, hi. Ate a whole cheese stuffed pizza. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Alright. So let's go to the other place. Ah, shit. Trees. My worst enemy. Let's see. So we'll go to the other side of the mine. But yeah, I made the bus in my model's colors. Which I guess you could say is like a mix between for base or farm. The place we're hunting right now is gonna be for like building a base. I want to relocate all of my crafting and all of that stuff. I want to build an actual base because I'm living in the mechanic station right now. And I don't want that no more. The gun from Remnant. I love Remnant. Let's see. 300 stream streak. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Oh. It's too full. Let's see. Grab the bearings. Let's see. But yeah, we're exploring right now because I just got done with the orange quests. And it completely destroyed the old base that I had. Which, you know, it wasn't the greatest base, but it was my base. I loved my base. This is our mining cube. It does good work. But I want a base that's kind of close to the entrance of the mine. I may even build down here and have just a couple of locations that aren't far from it for like resource gathering. Because that would be the other option, would just to build our base down here and not worry about the seeker bots anymore. Wait, how did the base get destroyed? Oranges. Oranges. Oranges are bad. That one starting rifle is the most fun weapon you've ever played with. Like, literally the starting rifle, the Bratton or whatever. Massive car with all the things that you need and a bunch of guns on it. The thing is, like, I couldn't really build a massive car with everything I need. I mean, I could do it with, like, all the crafting stuff, but I wouldn't be able to do it with, like, resources, right? So this entrance is scary, but we have the advantage of having this thing here, which is, like, it lets us build stuff in creative and then spawn it here, which is really cool. Not in Warframe and Remnant, you had the 3 options. Oh, because you said something about Warframe something, right? But no, Remnant is fantastic. I need to do another playthrough through the first and second Remnants. Some precision rifles that almost feel like that. I just recently crafted a sniper, like a legit sniper precision rifle that seems really cool. Let's see. So we've got that thing there. We would just need water to exist nearby it. Is that water? No, that's one of those, like, trenches. Okay. Let's see. A penthouse on top of one of the buildings in the city. I could do that too. I am considering something along those lines. I want a good source of water near my base. Because I don't like having to travel super far. Holy shit. There's like big red guys here. What is this? Is that a warehouse? Or is that one of the... Let's see. Yeah, it's looking warehousey to me. It's looking warehousey to me. So underground has a good water source. But not really a good like fuel source that I've seen. There might be. I could be wrong. But let's see. But yeah, if I built as like a penthouse, my biggest problem I think with building in that area. Oh, we are also right next to this station here. I had no idea. I've been driving the long way the whole time. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. But if I were to... Damn, Minty, okay. If I were to build around here and do like a penthouse suite kind of thing, my biggest problem would be more seeker bots. Because I have had so many issues with the seeker bots forever. But I think if I were to do it, it would be like up this little fast travel thing. The power rail. So like I would build up here in this area. The top here. And then over here. They're not attacking buildings, and if you're under a roof, you're safe as well. Yeah, I've had a couple of situations where I thought I was under a roof and I wasn't. Like, there's plenty of room here, and it seems safe from bots and stuff. My biggest issue, other than the seeker bot, would be vehicles. Like getting vehicles up and down, you know. I could try building an elevator system, but that sounds really tough. So I think for the vehicles, I would have to build them at the bottom, like in this area, even if I'm not utilizing the actual crafting section, you know. And then we'd have to find vehicle storage. So we could do this. That is an option. Let me just kind of take a little poke around and see if I can find any suckable resources. Because my biggest concern and the reason why I would like to be near a body of water would be the oil. Because our oil automation is kind of important. We need a consistent fuel source. And if we can't get that, we're going to be in a bind. Garage on the bottom, like reach people, and penthouse on the top. I could. I sure could. I sure could. But yeah, if I can... Okay, so we've got a little water pond here. That's also really cute. Is there oil in it? No, but there's water. So I do at least have a source of water there for like farm stuff. So that could be like where our spud farm goes, the one that I'm wanting to fully automate. It's not bad. It's not bad. Silvern, hello, hello. Oil ponds will be in the desert. I'm talking about the little nodes. Just the little nodes that are in the water. So what we could do that. We could build on top of there. And then I could come up with like a... tanker or something. Or just bring the bang bus over to get different resources and stuff. Yeah, I could build a garage as like an extension off of this side and just cover the street. Yeah, this isn't bad. Just about to ask about a transport tanker. Yeah, I think I could. Luna, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some scrap mechanic. We are relocating after having our base completely wrecked. Completely wrecked. But it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. How was your stream? Let's see, you were taking a piss on stream? How was piss 2? Let's see. Speaking of, let me change my little lurky tab. I don't need to be lurking on myself. I don't need to be lurking on myself. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Stupid fun goofy game. I saw a bit of it. It looked kind of fun.
Oh, hey, hi, Kay.
Apparently they allow that now? Wait, what? What? No way. Kamira, hello, thank you for the sub. So sweet. So sweet. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time with it. I didn't get to see too much because I was like getting ready for stream as I was like watching and stuff, but it's good stuff. On a serious note, they don't. You were joking. Oh my god. Not like I was about to go test it or anything. I was just, I was like, what in the world? Oh shit. But yeah, so my main concern was like Spud Farm. The automated Spud Farm needed a water resource for one. And we've got a little water pond right over there. We have easy mine access. This is a good spot. That's a good spot. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go check out. Let's go check out and see if we can get visibility on like a desert biome for oil. Let's see. There's our packing station. Because what we could do is just like build a tanker that had our little super fast collecting thing. How's Scrap Mechanic going? You've been lurking a bunch of these streams. It looks like fun. It is so much fun. Also, thank you for the lyrics. But it has been a blast. I got absolutely destroyed last night. And it was some of the most fun I've had in a hot minute. So we don't have any desert that's visible here. So we would have to find another resource for the desert. I think that's doable, though. Corn. Sometimes it's fun to get destroyed. Exactly. See, you get it. But yeah, I think we could decorate this and make it feel like a good home. I think we can make this feel like a good home. And I don't think it's accessible to the little bots that are underneath. We've got a couple of usable floors that it does not seem like bots spawn in. And then we have this area here that leads to where the bots exist, right? And that should still respawn even if we build here. I'm not sure, but it should. And if we do this, we could build an elevator here that would, like, bring us down. Any desert near one of the lifts for the mines, use it as a fast travel. That's kind of what I was... That's what I was looking at, right? So we've got the fast travel kind of thing here. But this is one of the locations for the mine lift, right? Then I've got the other side that is like right by the mechanic station. So that's what I would need to look for would be, I need a good source of chemical and I need a good source of oil. Orangepocalypse, what did you miss last stream? Our base got destroyed. And I mean like completely destroyed. But hi VR. It was the most pitiful little, like, piece of scrap stone and wood that was left over after taking out the oranges. Yeah. But that's okay. We're gonna build better. We're gonna build stronger. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, we would have mine access right here. We would have mine access here. So that would be easy enough. Yeah, the only other lift that I'm aware of is I think it's just the two lifts in the mines. It would be this one, which is like the main one, and then it would be the one that's right up this hill. Let's see. Lurking and doing self-care sounds good, but yes, Scrap Mechanic has been amazing. I highly recommend it. If you've never played it before, it was in early access for like a decade, and the update has added so much. So thank you for the lyrics. Enjoy self-care. Sorry I'm a little scatterbrained. I kind of just woke up a little bit ago. Let's see, let me grab this. Oh, sorry, Minty. You like the vibe of my stream? How often do I stream? Every single night. I'm glad you like it. Let's see. I don't always have the music going. It's just that scrap mechanic's really quiet. So games that have like copyrighted music like Forza, and then games that are really quiet like Scrap Mechanic, I'll pull out the music, but otherwise I use in-game music. But I do stream every night. I recently got laid off, so like I stream for long hours every night while I'm kind of in between jobs. But even when I was working, I was streaming every night for at least 5 hours a night. Been doing that for about 2 years. It's been great. It's been a good time. So let's see. So let's see. 2 years every night. That's hugely impressive. Thank you so much. I have missed a couple of nights in there, but it hasn't been too many. Let's see. Well, I think Phoebe went and counted not too long ago. Something like that. Relentlessly consistent. I think that might be a good word for it. Let's see. In the UK, it's almost 5 a.m. Night shift. You still have 5 nights to go. Will I stream this week every night? I will. I sure will. Like I said, every night for like the last 2 years, basically. Gamer, hello, hello. Since I started going every night, I've missed like 6 times from your account. At least more recently with the network connection. Yeah. Yeah, there were a couple with the network issues that I had to miss out on, but let's see. Let's see. I'm just kind of head in this direction and see if I can find. Oh shit. How far is Grow Lab 2? Because I do think I still have that as a map marker. And I do think that was a desert. Let's see. Yeah, silly point. How far are you? Just a mile. It's not too bad. If we build a tanker... No! No! Bitch. Let's see... I was hoping that I would, like, fall onto him. It did not work out. Honestly, I've never seen it flip that way either. I ran out of gas and it was like immediate break. I was thinking maybe it would coast a little. No. Nope. That's life. There we go. You finished my me and Tomodachi life. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. The Frank Sinatra effect. The bus went to sleep. So true. So true. Let's see. Let's see. So let's go over here. Let's find the desert and see just how bad it is. See if I can find some oil here. Because I have heard that there's oil in the deserts. Let's see. If you stop, they win and you won't let them win. Oh, okay. That's up to you. But if the game doesn't bring you joy, then I do recommend just dipping. Let's see. Let's see. So if we have it, we will need to clear cut this area. Because I hate these little forests so much. Let's see. So Dubai is one of the richest places, valid. It's all the oil in the grow labs, I think. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Damn trees. Always the trees. The rocks, whatever. The rocks are fine. But those trees are irritating as hell. So I will have to clear cut a path through there and things will be fine. I'd have to make a road. Let's try to find some oil here. We also have the bouncy bots here, which make me a little nervous, but let's see, would it be down here? Would it be down here? Oh, that's water. Or shadow, sorry. Huh. Depression's kicking your ass. I'm so sorry, Silver. I do hope things get better soon. I do hope things get better soon. I very much understand. I very much understand. Always near small silos like chemicals. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let me look for a little silo then. Let's see. We'll check the outer perimeter first. Ah, shit. No. Damn it. There we go. There we go. That's a little container thingy. And there's water out here. That's kind of fun. Katsu, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay, so there's oil here. There's oil here. Let me stick this down, because I do think I want to do the penthouse thing. Let me stick this down. No, not purple drop. That's what I've got for chemical. We'll do a yellow drop, because it's liquid gold. There we go. Bang Bus goes to Dune. That's right. Bang Bus learned it can flip forward and now loves doing it. Exactly. Alright, so it's a little ways away, but we'll check it against the other stuff. Let's see. Oh, there's a nice little water thing here too. It's yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Katsu. You're so sweet. I do hope things get better for you too. It seems like everybody's kind of struggling, and I wish that I could make things better. I wish I could make things better for everyone. Ah, ah, ah. Damn it. Oh. There we go. Your friend texted you at 6 a.m. good night. What is he on? A lack of sleep, I'm guessing. Either that or he might be on a really poor network. Let's see. Has water and oil. Really good for a base, but the penthouse sounds better. Yeah. Because I think most of my future progression is going to be tied to... Most of my future progression is going to be tied to the mine. So... like, I'm less concerned about just the water and oil as a whole. And I'm more concerned about just having enough to get me through. Shinzo, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. There we go. If I smack one of these, does it break? No. Oh, I put myself in a bind here, huh? There we go. There we go. Alright, so yeah. I do think you're right. Yeah, Austin Powers it. Exactly. I do think you're right. I think I need to... It's on water. That's so weird. There's a couple that are like in the middle of like the ocean kind of area. Got it.
Lizard.
Got it. Lizard.
Lizard.
Wait, is that a closer desert? Is that a closer desert? Let's see. Where am I even going? Let's see. And Stormy, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah, 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 mwah. Lizard. And Sylvan, thank you for breaking my physics.
Lizard.
The hell is this guy? Hello. Scrap collector. How am I supposed to look for oil in this dang heat? If and I had a big fan, I could keep myself cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that. I have everything unlocked, so I'll have to come back for this. Is there oil here? No. I don't see one of the little oil things here. Unfortunately.
Hello.
There we go. Guess you can make things better for everyone too. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be great. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's the chemical area there. The like water treatment plant. Krish, hello, hello. Gamer mode gives me RGBs, yeah. Yeah. And it kills my frames. It's great. It's great. You like him? He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's see. Time to go to college. Sounds good, Silvern. I hope you have a lovely day. Okay, so we're gonna go to the mechanic station. Yeah. Because that's about where our little teleporter thing is. I'm gonna go pick up that little peninsula icon. Because I don't think we're gonna live there. I think we're gonna live in the city. We're gonna make a little city home. This is kind of a fun location too. Let's see. There are so many good areas to make a base, but it's like if you find them early, you're better off. But like if you don't find it early, then you're really tied to trying to find something close to one of the elevators for the mine, I think. Let's see. The only other thing with the city-based base would be our future farm, but like I said, I'm kind of considering using existing structure for that farm. I would just have to find something that has an existing structure that also has the ability for me to place down some soil plots. So you gotta keep an eye out for that. But I feel like that little city area is probably gonna be my best chance at being able to do that. Let's see. There should be more lifts on the map, but you need to unlock the mine elevators. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I can find some. If I come across them, I'll definitely open them. You can put 30 soil plots and bots can't reach? That sounds wild. I'm don't know if I don't know if I want to cheese it that hard. I just wanted to try to reduce like the vector count of enemies being able to get to me. So like if I can have like a wall or two that's permanent structure, that's like invincible structure, I'll be happy. Let's see. Is that the chemical place I have? Is that a new chemical thing? Oh, that's a new one and it's closer. Damn. Damn. Straight north from the mechanic station. Huh. Huh. That ain't far at all. Because the mine shaft is like right over here. Oh, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Alright, let me go get that beacon now that we're back. Can't believe I missed that little chemical thing. You can tell me, like I said, it's a cheat because I can't reach it. Yeah, that feels a little cheesy. I don't mind a tiny bit of cheese, but I definitely don't want to be like utilizing an exploit. It takes a lot of the fun out for me. If you do something and there ain't a challenge to it, then what's the point, you know? There's no satisfaction at the end. Let's see. Considering places, yes, that's what's happening. I'm trying to find good places to gather resources around where I think I'm pretty set on where I want to move my base to. My only concern would be that I would be building on top of existing structure again, and I noticed that especially with the mechanic station, my little wormies seem to disappear. And I don't know if it's because they're clipping through the floor or what. But let's see. Frustration or plan B, you like to break games by finding exploits. So if I'm the one that finds it, sure. I like poking at the threads. Like pulling at the threads to try to find the end. But if I find... It's different if I look up a guide that somebody else found. You know what I mean? If I find it from someone else, then it takes the fun out of that too. That makes sense? So yeah, this would have been a good base location because there's the little 3 oil nodes here and I could have sucked those. Let's see. Hi, Jinxie. Poppy. So I could have built like a little cute home and been relatively close to the mines, but so you didn't tell me where. I appreciate it. You feel fun for like 5 minutes and it kind of ruins the game. Exactly. Exactly. I would rather, like, because I've only got 2 more types of plants that I need to worry about. Basically. And then the rest of it's just mining. I have... What is it? Some sort of fruit. And some sort of vegetable left. I don't know enough about the game to have those memorized, but... I think one of them is broccoli. I remember seeing broccoli. But I don't know what the other one would be. And then I gotta figure out once we buy the recipe for the sun shakes, I think that's going to be my main reason to do crops. It'll be potatoes and then whatever it takes to make sun shakes. Guava, that's your guess? You don't know anything about the survival mode? I don't either. I'm kind of wanting to say pineapple for some reason. I feel like I've seen a pineapple in the game before. I could be wrong. Let's see. Because it shows all of them at the packing thing. But yeah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this section. So, pineapple makes more sense than guava. Starfruit would have been a cool last one though. Yeah. But I have my wormies here. You need lots of ice. Interesting. Ice isn't too hard to put together. I wish you could automate the ice is the problem, but it doesn't seem like you can put anything into the ice machines like a pipe or anything. So you've got to manually like put things in. The worms again, yeah, they keep disappearing and I don't know why. So I'm thinking they're clipping through the floor and it may be like an issue of just existing structures as a whole. You know? But let's see. I could, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I think step one, if I'm wanting to move, is to grab all of our inventory here. And get that moved over. Let's see. Blue. Hello, hello. There's a mod for that for the ice and beeswax that allows you to add chests to them. Yeah, I'm trying to do vanilla. I just kind of wish that they had done it in a way that we could just manage that on our own, you know. There we go. Wait, I need one of these on me. This is our main livelihood right here. So if we're gonna move, that's the first thing we gotta do is get this craft bot moved over. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to take right now? That would fit in here. I could take you with us. I could take you with us. I could even take you with us, I think. You fit sideways. Yeah. Hell yeah. Sprinting, you have a sprinting suspicion that I like automation? Yeah. Yeah. Make sure I'm not too tall. Never. I'm never too tall. It'll be fine. Missing some stuff like sorters, connectors for vehicles and base. Symmetry mode, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that could be fun. But it's also in a pretty solid place, I think. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I've got our turret mostly, like, I've got the base around it taken out, so all I have to do is take out the rigid structure underneath, and we'll be able to get this nice and moved. But I like this thing. It's a lot of fun. Yep. It's a lot of fun. So I want to set that up wherever we end up putting our like big raid thingy. But yeah, I am very fond of automation VR. You are correct in your sprinting suspicion. Let's see. Add on it inside the base when the bots will spawn. Wait, what? Thunder Horse? Hell yeah. Wait. Let's see. I may have goofed a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Well, can't take that. You know, you're just awesome like that. Yeah. I mean, career-wise, I kind of work with robots and stuff, so automation's kind of it's been a major part of my life for a hot minute. Let's see. What? Yeah. I've mentioned that a few times. There's a whole... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. There was the little hole, and I was thinking about building an elevator there. Let's see. And you said you can add on inside the base when the bots will spawn. What is... that's... I'm trying to, like... I guess I don't know what you mean. Add on inside the base when the bots will spawn. You thought I meant like hobby-wise? No, career. Yeah. I went from the automotive industry into like automation and stuff. Robotics and factory automation. Or industrial automation, however you want to put it. Let's see. That'll work. Rex, hello, hello. Alright, then we can come back for stuff. I do want to bring the beehive. I think I've got some taters. I want a full stack. I want a full stack of taters. Pardon your French, but like that's sick. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I was I did automotive stuff and then kind of self-taught self-taught myself some programming stuff and used that to break into to break into the automation world. Let's see. You're heavy as hell. It's really cool, thank you. Let's see. Yep. I'm just kind of hoping that I can take my experience from this previous place and apply it to the next one. Because, you know, the one that I just got laid off from was the one that kind of gave me a shot, you know? Because not everybody's willing to give a shot to somebody who's self-taught. I was pretty good at it. But it'd be like that. It'd be like that. There we go. And like I said, I could build down here. It's less pretty. It's less pretty, and I wanna build somewhere that's pretty. There we go. Let's see. It's better for self-taught people in a lot of places. It can be. It can be. It can still be really rough, but... Let's see. Wait, I just realized, how am I supposed to get all of this up top? Because I don't think I can take the fast travel thing up there. Huh. Sensibine. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs into the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to us moving our entire base. Because I got wrecked last night. How was your stream? How's Final Fantasy going? Yeah, definitely can't do that. Well... One at a time up the stairs. I don't even think I can get there from upstairs, is the problem. How the hell do they want me to get up there? Let's see. Well, I didn't think about that. Choo-choo, hello, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Let's see. We may have to go, like, up here. Last time you played, you had climbed your way up somehow. Got it. Use the lift to move the whole vehicle. Wait, the lift? Oh, like, yeah, maybe. I would have to, like... I don't know, it'd be tough. Do the Minecraft block jump trick. Like, I know I could make it up there on foot. The problem is carrying this. And all of my full chests to get moved up there. Just got done building the last bit of your V2 factory. Next V3 factory. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. It's like if it was just getting up there, I could just do this. No problem. And then I'm up top. It's getting all the other stuff up there. Hmm. I mean, with enough pistons, I could make an elevator. I don't know if I have enough pistons between, like, storage and stuff that I could do that with, though. Gonna do it on top of the building? Yeah. I think that's where we're gonna live. Let's see. Yeah, I'm in the process of V2, can build a lift with a block column and some wheels. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that if the wheels have sufficient traction. There's a handful of ways like that I could tackle it. I just don't know if I want to. Let's see. Let's see. You like the city? You hadn't seen it before? Yeah. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I may just have like 2 bases. I may move all of my like current crafting stuff that exists now into the mine. And then once I have enough materials, I'll start slowly rebuilding up there. And then once I have what I need, I can build an elevator to actually get like vehicles and stuff up and down. I think that's the way to go. I think that's the move. Because I do find myself often wanting to build stuff in the mine, so it's still worth having like a crafting loop. Bigger challenges in professional life than this? Yeah, pretty much. It's different challenges though. Like, it's more like dealing with like robotic arms and getting them from point A to point B, which is, there's software to make it much easier. You know what I mean? With this, you've got to come up with much more creative solutions than I'm able to come up with in a professional sense. Let's see. So that I can eventually have a pretty base later. Exactly. Exactly. I just need to get my crafting loop back together. And once I get my crafting loop reassembled down here, then let's see. There we go. Sticky wheels. Yeah, like I said, there's a ton of options. I can absolutely do it. I want to put my base together here real quick. Get some materials together, and then I'll find a solution. I can do it. I got this. The Spider-Mobile. Well, I was gonna use the sticky wheels for the lift setup, so that it could help with weight a little bit better, or I could do it with the elevator. Once I get all of my stuff back together. Where did I put all of my... Oh, it was literally in that one. I knew it was one of these chests. I forgot where all of my piping went. There we go. Okay. So, I need this, I need these, and I need these. Let's see. There we go. I can go one in. There we go. And then a little bit of that. That. Alright. We got this. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, I'm excited to see Factory V2. I have to check it out. You got Eve, have good stream. Thank you so much, Gigi. Thank you so much. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Plain rice time. Plain rice time. Hell yeah. That was me yesterday. I made beans today, though. It's my first time having, like, good protein in a hot minute. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Yep. Taking the time to, like, really, like, properly cook some good black beans is always nice and always worth it. Because, like, if you don't take the time with black beans, they end up gritty and kind of gross. But if you make them right, they end up nice and creamy. I know I can bring the bus closer. I mean, yeah, I could. Will I? Probably not. I'm having fun. I'm just vibing. I don't always do things in the most optimal way. But I'm just playing a game, you know? I'm not looking for peak optimization. Let's see. You've only done it like twice to make proper beans, but it was good both times? Hell yeah. Because, like, times like this, when I take the time to just sit here and, like, walk across, gives me a really good opportunity to get caught up on chat and not be quite as locked in. You know? So I like opportunities like this. It may not be the most optimal way to get things done, but it's the most optimal way for me to be able to hang out with y'all. You know what I mean? Because there are a ton of times when I end up way too locked in. Way too locked in. And if I start chasing optimum efficiency, I end up super locked in. I know myself well enough by now, you know? Let's see. Scooch this. Alright. There we go. Plus it would cost like a whole gas. And did you see how little gas I had left? I can't be wasting gas like that. Absolutely not. I've seen gas prices lately. Instead of just moving stuff closer because you're reviving and didn't realize, so you can't blame me. Yeah. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. And something sucks. I don't know. You got gas in this economy. That's what I'm saying. Working on porting and translating Twilight Syndrome for PS1. I don't know that one. It sounds cool. You know what? I'm going to stick that in there. No, I'm not. What am I doing? Keep this one on me. I'm going to keep that thing on me. And the batteries can go in this vehicle. One gas? What are you? Yeah. One whole gas. Let's see. Suda 51. No. I don't know that one. Let's see. So we will need more glue. So I do want another chest. I do want another chest. Let's see. Let's see. Keep that one. We can put our little honey there. You want to change your car because of gas prices? That's super valid. That's super valid. Gas prices are absurd. See, so you understand why I wouldn't just drive over there when it's perfectly walkable. That's a walkable commute. You don't waste a good walkable commute opportunity, right? There we go. So I would need like an ass load of pistons if I wanted to go the piston route. On the Odyssey, they aren't that fuel efficient, but it's an Odyssey, so it's perfect. That's true. That's true. It's hard to beat an Odyssey. You'd need like an Iliad or something. Kick them in the piston. True, so true. Where'd they go? Right here. That's so much metal too. There's no way I do all of it. As a 3.5, you want a Prius? 3.5. Ford's got a 3.5. Honda's got a 3.5. I think Chevy's V6 is a 3.6. And so is Chrysler. Toyota has one now too, don't they? Or are they still on... I don't know. I haven't seen their V6s in a hot minute. Nissan's is a 3.7. Still, if I remember right. Huh. Well, hell yeah. You gotta focus, so gas is fine. You live somewhere with a road known as the Transmission Destroyer. So cars with bad transmissions on that road aren't a great combo. On transmission 3 or 4 in 10 years. Ouch. Ouch. No More Heroes, Killer 7, Lollipop Chainsaw, and most recently Romeo is a Dead Man. I know the only one out of those that I've played is Lollipop Chainsaw. I'm familiar with No More Heroes and Romeo is a Dead Man. But it's the same studio, but for a PS1 game. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What if I just did ladders all the way up? Oh, that's so much metal too again. Holy shit. Huh. Huh. What else do I have a lot of? I think it might just be that. No, I've got a lot of stone. We do this with stone. I think the the lift portion needs to be lighter. I'll use pistons for a lock. Or like a brake. And then it would be... Let's see. I'm sure I've got a spare controller somewhere. No way. Oh, hey, extra piston. Oh, extra piston can do... Yeah, there we go. The other option that might work would be these. Let's see. Just trying to think of the rotating mechanism. Got bearings, I've got a switch, I've got a controller. So, material-wise, I've got a ton of this. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna do it with a singular stack at first. We would need a decent... Well, this needs to be made on a lift. We would need a decent little... Like, it doesn't need to be much, but like... I don't know. Let's just do a whole ass platform with, you know, little thing in the middle. Yep. Then, let's see. I could do it like a zipper. Kind of, not really. Not effectively. We would want a center point on it. Then, this. I'm thinking... We then do maybe something like this. Then I could just put a couple of bearings here, then have a block in the middle. Well, yeah. I would need to build this in a weird way, and I don't know if it's going to cause it to bug out. Do the max size I can. Yeah, because I was just kind of thinking. I was having a little thought. Let's see. Wait, I'm doing this wrong anyway. That's so funny. Whatever. Alright, I would need to go out one. And then this. Let's see. There we go. Much better. Let me do a little bit of this. people movers are hard. Let's see. And take my controller. Here and here. Take our switch. Yep. Let's see. And we would need to kind of come out. Same concept. There we go. You need 3 blocks distance. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Sorry, it takes me a second sometimes when I'm building stuff. And something like this. And what I could do, take the straight beds. And do something like this. They shouldn't be welded. Okay, we're good. We're good. Elevator prototypes? Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm gonna grab this. So, that's the height it wants to lift at, which means you need that. Yep. Let's see. You need something on the other side? That's what I did this for. It's got a loop. Let's see. Watch out, Minty. Beep beep. Beep beep, buddy. Beep beep. Almost. The placement of this is going to be such a pain. Oh, I put it inside it? Oh my god. Minty, okay. I'm sorry, Minty. You gotta go. You gotta go for now. I'll bring you back in a little bit. I'm one off every time. Let's see. Bruh. Bruh. No, Minty just teleports. I'm always one block off and wonder, can I? That's so weird. That's so weird. Whatever. You can hit it with a hammer to slide it in. See, I would have thought that, except it won't let me. And once it's stuck inside, it's just stuck inside. Every time. One block off. We got this. We got this. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, it's hard to tell from like any angle, to be honest. Because either I can't center it here, or let's see. So close. It is so close. Oh, it got in. Okay. For some reason, it decided to pity us, I guess. So let's see. Just do 360. Keep it slow. It won't lift. They would need to be, like, angled. Damn. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, I could do that. Unfortunately, they don't really work anyway, but... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, put it like there. Let's see. I've got 4 pistons to work with, but not 6. The 6 piston setup could, like, crawl up. Let's see. Didn't realize they disconnected and reconnected. Yeah, to hold on to the back. Let's see. They don't have enough grip to get over. If I had half block stuff, I could do it. Let's see if it works with the straight pipes. Okay, kinda. They're also not spinning correctly. See, like they want to with those. It would work with pipes. Pipes would just be kind of a massive pain in the ass to do this with. Oh, fuck. It would go back down when you turn it off. Even then, it struggles. We're getting Bella Child right now. I can't believe it. So, what if I just do it with blocks instead and say screw it? I did this to try to get things to fit more smoothly, but it obviously just doesn't do that anyway, so fuck it. Fuck. Let's see. Well... Well... Let's see. If instead of blocks you put... I tried that. I tried that. It didn't do it. Let's see. So now I'm trying purely blocks. Let's see. Makes two different entities. Yep. It sure does. Well, I guess in this case 3 different entities, but let's see. There you are. Oh wait, I gotta reconnect. It wants to. It wants to try to. Oh wait, I forgot to. Yeah, obviously. Even still. Even still, it's just stuck. Pipes say no. Let's see. I could probably do it with the little 45s, but those suck to work with. So this just ain't the way to do it, I think. Let's see. Let's see. That. Make some more metal too, because I'm almost out anyway. Let's see. Looks like wheeled. Yeah, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar, but it's a little more stable. Let's see. Though I guess there is a way to do it wheeled that is also stable. I guess just for now, let me do these 2 pistons. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Wait. Oh, you welded there too? Aw, shit. Let's see. I guess that makes sense. Let's see. I thought I was only welding the one piece to the one thing, but I guess not. That's okay. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that can be lifted now. And let's see. I guess I could have done it with just the two. Yeah. The problem is the way that I want to do it wants to do it with four. Or with four more, now that I think about it. Huh. Huh. Zira, thank you for the lurk. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. There we go. Let's see. Two more. Just for the funsies, and then if this doesn't work, we'll go to the other setup. Madam Bone, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's see. It would be curved piece. Inward. Inward. That side. And we would do something like that. Just to make sure everything's good. Yep. Very cool. Alright. Then what? Not that way. way. That way. Let me go here. You can use a shower. Get you one. Get you one. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done the single. Yeah, whatever. There's more efficient ways of handling what I did. There's more piston efficient ways. Let's see. Let me tell you, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Don't even sweat it. Let's see. Oh, I'm out of curves already. No, you got more. You got more. I do kind of wish I had T pieces there, I guess. It'll be fine. Probably. And we would want to go... connect tool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we would go. First would be locked in. We want to keep the lower one locked in first, I think. And then climb. So these would go out to... This would go up to max. There we go. And... no. Let's see. That goes back to... Well... That would still be 7. These would go to 0. And then you go to 0. Oh no. So 3 and 4 would go to 2. Let's see. You go to 0. And 1 and 2 go to 7. Let's see. Yeah, 2. Those should still be at 2. Then they go to 0 here. And this goes to 0. And then it loops. Alright. That should do it. Wait. Perfect. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. That's funny. Okay, so for the top ones, these would be the 2. And then 2. Well, 3 and 4 are 7. Keep at 7. All these go to 0. And then this goes to 0 and it leaves. Okay. Let's try it now. Turn it off. Why are you at full extension right now? Your resting position should be 0. Huh. It's a new logic device from when she played. No, that's the controller. Never out of curves. Oh my god. Why are you at 7? You should not be at 7. Huh. Must have missed that part. Yeah, probably. Now it's not at 7. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And then just set it close. Smack it a little bit. Well, I don't really want to be smacked. Get off of it first. And then get smacked. Oh, because you're in line. Oh well. Let's see. Smack you into place. There we go. Let me grab our stone. Stick it here. And here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, true. You would want it every 2. Which actually saves us a lot in the long term. Gave you like 70 ideas. Yeah, the controller's been in the game for a long time. Alright, so 1, 2. It's gonna be the clunkiest little thing. But if it works, it'll do cool stuff. Without having to smack expensive equipment with a hammer. See, you know what's up. You know what's up. There we go. Let's scooch the lift. Let's put in our little block pieces here and here. And then just turn it on. I'll leave it slow for now. Oh. Whoa, it's extending too high. We could do it with like a single arm. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. I knew that was coming. It broke through. So we only want this at a maximum of that. So instead of 7 for these, we want them at like 3 or 4. 4? No, let's go 3. Go 3. Two-toed sloth, the way it climbs. Yeah, that's kind of where I got the idea. Let's see. We could just, yeah. Why not? If it's gonna break, it's gonna break, right? And we just grab hammer. Smack it. Put these on. Oh, that's still too high. Aw. It tries. It tries. It tries. I guess the other thing that I could do would be having a lower loop, but that doesn't really work either. It's a little complicated. You can see I'm good at automation. Yeah, I'm pretty decent. Like I said, this is closer to the parts that I would do IRL. Yeah, that would need to be 2. Grab, close, grab, close, grab, close. The problem is it needs multiple points of contact. So I would need to do this, but with several of these units. You know what I mean? And what are you catching on? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay. That's probably part of the problem. That's probably part of the problem. Oh well. Oh well. Add a guide bar on the bottom, it would get caught on the rungs. So then we go back to the simplest solution of... like, there are ways that I could make a climber work like this. And I may go back to the idea, but it ain't this. It ain't this. Let's see. I wish you could just delete things on the lift in survival. So yeah, I'll revisit the idea soon for a climber bot, because I think that could be fun just regardless to make. I mean, if you want to see some of my other automation stuff, I can show you. Let's see. Before I move on, let me go back to creative. And I can show you the 4-axis arm that I made. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's got inverse kinematics on the bar that's parallel to the ground. So it keeps it pretty even and level. And you want to tilt you outward. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There we go. Get that clear. Come on now. What are you doing? Tilt up. Am I hitting the wrong thing? What's going on? I swear it's this one to tilt up. There we go. It was getting caught on the concrete. So do something like that, and then you can extend the arm. Most of the stuff was this like double arm pushing against each other thing. Which had to be done through this logic setup. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Let's see, because then like if you look, when I pull it in, it forces those top two bits off. And if I push it out, it forces both on. Otherwise, they're like constantly pushing against each other. One tick on, one tick off, so they stay in place. And normally that would cause it to kind of shake and vibrate, which you don't want that to vibrate here. So I just kind of have this little block and then two of them pushing against each other, and it cancels the vibration out. Let's see. Use the same mechanism in order for the lift to climb like a human with two arms. Yes. Unfortunately, one, it's really expensive, and two, it's really slow. It's really slow. But yeah, every individual joint can be adjusted here. So it's definitely doable. It's just really slow. So yeah, I'm pretty okay with the automation thing. 7 IRL days on the lift to make a full man where you ride in the backpack. I don't think it would take me 7 days, but yeah, it'd take a bit. It'd take a bit for sure. Do that. Grab this. And then get rid of all of the little arms. And we go for the easy way. Go for the easy way, which would be lift. Let's do something like this. Let's see. And then we just fill it in. Except for that. And, well, go. There we go, and that gives me this corner to stand on. There we go. And I go back to base. Yaddy, hi. Every time you lie awake, yeah. Some courses for beginners in automation. It depends on what you want the automation for. If you want, like, from a professional perspective, it's a very different recommendation than if you want recommendations on getting into automation for, like, a game. You know what I mean? Because games, you want to do it per game. From a professional perspective, I would absolutely go for like one of the major kind of players in the automation game. Think like Siemens, Emerson, Rockwell, etc., etc. And I would see if they offer training that you can look into. Some of them will even have a couple of free courses available online, or they'll have like people who will put together budget courses for their specific environment, like that brand's environment. Start with one brand, stick with that, and then it becomes easier to go to the other brands and learn those. You know what I mean? But from a game perspective, it's just there's plenty of people out there that do it, but it's just a lot of logic. It's just a lot of logic. Thinking about how things would function step by step, right? And you'll pick things up over time from like experience, because some things will translate over. Like a lot of my building knowledge comes from a game called Trailmakers that I used to play the hell out of. I still play occasionally, but I used to hold a couple of world records in it. For like, so 2 of the world records were for what's called bionic leak vehicles. So vehicles that use no like traditional power. They're all using like basic mechanisms. And then the other one was just through trial and error and like building the best vehicle for one of the rally races. Local libraries provide free access to online courses from LinkedIn Learning and the like. Yes, and those resources are abundant. That's kind of what I was like LinkedIn Learning and things like that are they're going to be your go-to place professionally for learning how to work with PLCs and things like that. If you're just wanting to break into like professional automation, I would suggest focusing on learning like variable frequency drives first, because they're extremely common in like the factory automation environment. And then move on to like programmable logic controllers and things along those lines. Because PLCs and VFDs tend to work together a lot. But VFDs are kind of like your entry level, you know? You're gonna want to learn some like basic electrical. You're gonna want to learn a decent bit. You have a love-hate relationship with VFDs. Why? I haven't had any issues. Let's see. Well, I can't say I haven't had any issues, but you know what I mean. This is where you put your Vort emote if you had one. True. think speed control would be simple, but when attached to car washes, apparently no. Yeah. It also just kind of depends, because like speed is not exactly one thing. You know what I mean? So it kind of depends on how the thing was programmed as a whole. There's a couple of different approaches to getting speed resolved with a VFD, so I could understand love-hate there, yeah. That's one of those, like, if somebody sets it up wrong, it can be such a massive pain in the ass. And if you're trying to do integration between, like, two different brands, because you're gonna have PLCs involved in a car wash. It's gonna happen. It's not just pure VFD, right? So if you've got two different brands, like one manufacturer made the VFDs and another brand made the PLCs, there's going to be some problems. Constant speed only happens in the vacuum of space inside one's own imagination. Yep. So yeah, this is the simple solution. There we go. When it comes to people movie things, and then I'll probably just add like an extra layer on the outside just for funsies. That way I've got a little bit more of a platform to stand on. Then we go back to our controller. And then switch. And then you connect this to these. And 360, 360, 360, 360, loop. And then hook that into that. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because lifts are weird. I've gotta add like a bar. That way the lift isn't in the way. And then we're gonna need suspension or something. Actually, no, we don't. We don't. Hold on. Better than suspension. We go like this. And then yeah, we're gonna have to start over with this, but that's okay. Let's see. Let's see. We go like this. Grab our bearings. Go here. Here. Bearing outward. Bearing wheel. Do the same here. Let's see. And this. Wait, wrong way. And up. And a stick. And out. And bearing. And wheel. You gotta go. You need to start some machines. You're still at work. Sounds good. You have a great day. Let's see. No, he's not in Sonic. I love that. Let's see. We're gonna hook things up. Let's see. I think. Yeah. Let me make it. Let me get that funky shape pipe piece. I could make it symmetrical, but I don't want to in this particular instance. Because there's an issue sometimes when building things symmetrically that on a grid space that I don't want to deal with. So I would rather do this. Let's see. There are certain shapes that I avoid at all costs. Even like I will build a different device rather than build certain shapes when it comes to building on a grid. Let's see. I mean, if you were to look from a top down and repeat this in a rotation, it can create some things that you don't necessarily want to make. Let's see. So yeah. And it's one of those things, like, I know, like, I don't think anybody would actually think that I was intentionally doing anything when it comes to stuff like that. However, I don't care. It's not about, like, perception. It's about me not wanting to even unintentionally create something like that. Trusting forces and harmonic balancing's not fun. Yeah, that's what I mean. Let's see. I guess I would need a second controller in this instance, huh? That's okay. I'll take a second controller. Yeah, the principle of it, yeah. Yep, that's it. I'm not inviting that into my space. Let's see. So, I just need... Oh, well, whoops. Well, there it goes. There goes the neighborhood. Then we go... 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate these two. And then we'll just go 360 all the way across. I'll just do it at the limit. These are gonna go like just 15 degrees positive. They don't even need that. You know what? They're mad at it. They're mad at it. We're gonna pull it back. We just need a couple of degrees here. They're still mad at that? Come on now. It's because I went the 15 degrees first. We need to start from the lowest setting and then work our way up. There we go. Okay. Is that still? Yeah, 2 is still too much. 1 degree. What the hell? Let's see. Yeah. And then again, just 1 degree across the board should be sufficient. You good? Are they all facing the right direction? Yes. Oh, that might be too close. Let's see. There we go. Give them a little bit more room. I may have to replace these with pipes, like this section. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. So, what we need... Let's just make a bunch of these, because we're gonna need them anyway. Archangel, hi! How are you doing? And then I kind of want to do 4 of these. And just replace the whole thing. Just say screw it. That way it's got just a little bit more clearance, you know? Yep, and we can do this. And this. There we go. Do pipes for the whole damn thing. That way I don't have to worry about it at all. So I'm not sure if it's like a tolerance issue or what. Looks pretty good. I ain't mad at that. And I guess we can try to delete that to keep the balance similar. Let's see what we got. Oh, are you're not supposed to be on a loop, I think. But you are. There we go. Wait, maybe you are. Let's see. No, not 16. I'd say that worked pretty good. I'd say that worked pretty good. Wait, what? And we just gotta get rid of the arm, which I do that to get the lift not in the dead center. If y'all are curious as to why I do that. Let's see. Let's see. Do something like this. Hi, Archangel. You're doing okay? Just tired. I hope you're able to get some rest soon. Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's... There we go. Yeah. And then this will be our little standing platform. It's not like we need a ton for it, you know? And it would just be that. It's not the smoothest in the world, but it ain't gotta be. If we wanted it a little smoother, we could just add another set of climbers above the brace here. Pretty easily, actually. Ow. How to be eaten by a woman is a wild, wild name. Let's see. Yeah, we would just use we would use a T-piece here and then come backwards and have on the same axis here. We would do inverse kinematics for this one. And then we would have another bearing up further that would also press it. That would also press in. So with enough resources we could make it even smoother, but I think this is the best way to go. So now we just need all of the stone. Glitch mob? Huh? Yes. How to be eaten by a woman. How you doing, Vivi? It's good to see you. Or sorry, how to be eaten by a woman by the glitch mob. My brain went backwards. Yeah. What is inverse kinematics? You've heard it before, but you don't remember. I don't mind explaining it all. Let's go back to my little arm back here, because I've already got it in there. What it is you'll notice I have this bar, right, that is parallel to the ground. Or at least as close to that as you're gonna get. And if I move this whole thing back, you'll see that that bar stays parallel to the ground. It's not moving up as it's leaning back. And that's because you have this angling back, and then you've got IK on this, which means it is moving forward at the same rate that this is moving back. And it keeps things in position. Like if I were to pull the arm all the way in, right? And then get about to 90. And then angle this to about 90. I actually have the functionality here to add IK on the wrist as well. Because I thought there was a chance I might need that. One more. Too much. Go ahead and just open it all the way, just for the example. All right, so you can see I've got like basically a box here. Let me go forward just the tiniest bit. There we go. All right, I've got basically a box, right? And now this is currently parallel to the ground. If I go to, which one do I have those three on? If I go here and I add 5 degrees to this, this is on the wrist of the bot right there. And what that does is it attempts to like hold that arm in place. So the center point of the arm now is rotating with all the rest of it to try to keep it in a single position in space. So like look at the bottom of the piston there. It's better when it's a little closer to it. If you look at the bottom, like where that arm is, it's trying to keep it where it's supposed to be instead of just like moving it with the entire rest of the machine. So if you had an object grabbed and you wanted to adjust the arm without actually moving the object, you can see in the grip of that object, like you would be rotating, but you would not be actually moving it in space. And that's the purpose of something like IK. I've actually got inverse kinematics in my model, which you'll notice like as I tilt my head, my body moves that way, but my hips move the other direction, so it kind of keeps my head in line with my feet. That's how I'm able to do the little dancey thing without having actual body tracking. Yep. Yep, so that's inverse kinematics. It's just when you have joints that are related, having them move in opposite directions to try to keep something in place. And there's math that goes into it if it's if like the arms are different lengths. So things can get a little wonky. So it's not just, moving forward and back at the exact same rate all the time. Let's see. You're welcome. Okay, so a sacrificial piece here. And here, we lift this, flip it over. And move my lift here so I can actually get that angle. And then we go here. There we go. So now we go outside with this. There we go. Oh, a song. True, so true. How are you doing, Crassitator? Game. 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 There we go. Alright. Let me go up. So I've got a decent amount of these. I don't think it's enough, but it's there. It exists. Am I gonna die? Probably. The bang bus is just a workhorse. Little guy needs a break. No, the bang bus likes being worked hard. That's the thing. Fallen too far down the Spotify rabbit hole. That's fine. Elfman is real and he bored me. Yeah, that's perfectly normal. That's normal and a reasonable song title, I think. Alright, so I would want it on this side because I do think that I want to build my garage here-ish. So, let's see. We're literally gonna have to, like, Minecraft it up, I think. Your brother just another you guess? Oh. I read that as Instagram for half a second. There we go. Almost. Fuck you and a half? And a half? Banana! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if
Lizard.
not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. To some scrap mechanic. If you're afraid of heights, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But, we are currently doing some pretty high up maneuvers. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? How is the Elder Rings? And yeah, how do you do it halfway? Looks like you're falling down with me when I zoomed in. Hell yeah. You had fun? Good. Okay. Let's see. So now we take this. We're doing elevator things. We're doing elevator stuff. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. There we go. How elevating? We currently, elevating is going way better than I thought. It's not taking very much time at all. Let's see. Let me just do this. And I already have a stop up there, so I should just be able to go like this. Yeah, we're at the limit at the moment. Yeah. Ah. Don't you be falling. Don't you do this. You were working just fine a second ago. Now you're struggling when it counts. Let's see. Let me try 3. There we go. Let's see. Project Hail Mary reminded you it existed. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. But yeah. We got our little elevator. It's doing its job. It's doing its job. It's a little slow. It's a little slow, but we'll be able to get everything up here that we need to get up here. It was a great movie. Made you want to go back to university. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. And then it stops. There we go. Yeah, it's like the only modern movie I've seen in a very long time. There we go. There we go. We just gotta come up with some sort of ladder, something or another. Let's see. Perfect. Science, space, Ryan Gosling, like your 3 favorite things you had to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Away. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that ain't good. That ain't good. We may need to build in a little bit more clearance there. Well, easy problem, easy solution, I guess. Come on down. Come on down. There we go. Okay. Now, smack. There we go. Eventually it's going to have to fall, right? Starting to imagine I've only seen like 5 movies ever. That's about right. Oh yeah, the jank is great. Really? This is wild. This is wild. Oh, now it falls? Now it falls. At least it tries to. Oh. Well. Let's see. I built it well at least. Yeah. Have I seen The Princess Bride? True. Yeah, I have. Very much so. There we go. I knew we'd get it to fall at some point. Okay. So then we can delete this hook, which will then just kind of let it feed it to us like pencil lead. And then we'll break it off piece by piece. At least it should. Or not. That's okay too. There we go. We got that. You don't think it's falling? Oh, huge it fell. Poor timing. Poor timing. Let's see. So then we should have our marker here. We need to come out a little ways. So let's see. What y'all think? How far out should we go? Y'all think like that far out? Should that be enough clearance? Ow. The only movie you need to see, IMO. Fair. Super fair and valid. Let's see. And I guess before we continue, I do want to move the switch. I do want to move the switch. And kind of a little one of these. This. And let's see. The waking part of waking up's delayed. Valid. Move the switch. Why am I moving you? I don't know. Because it's fun. Why wouldn't I? Then let's grab these. Let's see. Yeah, we got plenty of those. There we go. And one of these. One of these. Then we take you. Put you there and there. And then 5 and 6. 90. So then, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Feel a little bit less exposed. And then when we send it back down, it'll just do that. Okay, cool. That way I don't get, like, knocked out or whatever. Perfect. Perfect, like paper. What we could do. It's just a little bit of that. That way, because there are a lot of enemies here, and I am a little bit concerned that all of our efforts are going to get lost. Unless we do something to protect this thing. This would be a reason for me to make that spaceship block right here. Because I do want it to be lightweight. Okay. And this solves the issue of, you got a sub here, you don't know how it's up. Hello, hello. I'm not sure how either. We've had some gifted subs go out. And sometimes Twitch does random stuff. But hi. I'm doing alright. I'm playing some Scrap Mechanic, making an elevator to try to bring stuff up there while I have it, like, grabbed or whatever. Jazza, hello, hello. How are you doing? Let's see. That should be enough clearance. That should be enough clearance. Let's see. I'll probably replace that switch with a sensor, now that I think about it. That way if I'm carrying something, I can just walk up to the sensor. Maybe do a pair of sensors into an AND gate. That way, like, as long as it kind of detects me in that general vicinity. Or an OR gate. Something like that. If it detects me in that general vicinity, it would, let's see. Vorgate? OR-gate. OR. Operating room. There we go. And then I should be able to actually get rid of this taller section. There we go. And then just kind of fill this out. As we get up there. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. Wargate is just a mouth. That is true. That is true. Let's see. Then we have a seeker bot coming. Oh. See, this is why I want to make sure that I'm all good when it comes to... I don't know if it's coming this way or not. I'm not familiar with this area enough. Shit. Let me drop that there. There we go. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Oh, it's definitely coming this way, isn't it? Oh, it's definitely coming this way, isn't it? Yep. Yep, let's get in a building. Fuck. There we go. And then I'll just get right here. And then wait until it goes away. That's gonna suck for having a base on a roof. Maybe. Maybe. Because I might be above its level. To think about it. Okay. No more red. Are we good? Are we good? You're coming back for what? Also, like, as long as I'm inside, it doesn't seem to give a shit about me. And the roof has like 4 layers. So, as long as I'm not on the roof, which is just like going up and down, basically. Let's see. don't know if I have any taters. I do not. There we go. Thought it was just kind of the top layer. No. So there's a whole section that doesn't have enemy spawns. So let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Yeah, we definitely might want to consider the second wheel set. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, just a little bit. Just makes me a little nervous, you know? It does look like we have plenty of clearance now, though. To help the operator stay awake, it's a feature, not a terrifying safety risk. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Let's see. There we go. Oh. That was almost really bad. Also really bad, potentially. Is this too fast? Oh, that's way too fast, yeah. Oh well. Let's see. This is why we do testing. And why people movers are scary. Let's see. So for the grip, we want to have just a NOR gate feeding into that, probably. Let's see if I've got one on me. I should. Oh, lordy. I don't have any logic on me. Oh well. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, sounds good, Phoebe. You have fun. You have fun. I can't wait to see how the elevator turns out either. Because at this point, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the plan is at the moment. But let's go back to our other base. And hope that they... We'll go back to the mine, I guess. And hope that they leave it alone. Yeah. Have fun. Tell Rochelle I said hi. If I don't get to, I should be able to. Here we go. Let's see. Oh. 20. Twinning. Wild. Wild. There we go. Let's get some let's see. I know I've got logic in here somewhere. I have to. I guess not, but let me go ahead and add this to inventory. I don't need those. Let's see. I may need those though. Give me those back. And that. Let's see. There's also this that's got like super low friction. That could be fun. When it comes to just like adding stability. I might be able to have like multi-contact all the way up. There we go. Now what? Logic. So glue. I'm just gonna make a few because there's no reason not to just keep a couple of logic gates on you. There's so much use for them, you know. I'm gonna grab the timer just in case too, because there's a chance I find a use. Because I'm definitely going to need to figure something out for the top. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Because, like, I need to not let go of the wheels, I think, is the problem. I need to not let go of the pillar for the wheels, but I also need like I need a way to hold the elevator at the top and also just like get off of the ride, you know what I mean? Let's see. So we can figure that out. That's no big deal. That's no big deal. If you randomly need a calculator, no. Oh no, logic gates are way more functional than that, but people think math, but like, it's just practical. There's so many practical applications for logic. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna remove this. We don't, oh, I can't. We're gonna open this. We're gonna do this real quick so I can grab this. Yep. And I'm not gonna need that or that or that. Or those. Let's see. Alright, so I can grab this. Then, let's see. Remove this. Oh wait, no, this one. Let me put that back. Oh, I had an idea. So first, you gotta do this. And add this in. Let's see. You know what? Just for funsies. Come around like this. And we go up a couple. Up a couple. Up a couple. And then we would want like this. Well, get rid of that one. And then like this. Chowder! Hello, hello. Fusro, damn. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some scrap mechanic. How was your stream? How was your stream? Uh-oh. Let's see. So, we would want... Another controller, probably. Okay, so not yet. Not yet. But yeah, how was the Phasmos? Oh, I said Fiz's name was amazing, the pattern or whatever. What? I don't know what you mean. She was live for about 8 hours, so has to raid and run. Wanted to say hi and that she had a good stream. Aw, fair enough. Rest well. Rest well. I know how those long streams can go. Let's see. Shit. Not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. There we go. That should all be, yep, we're good there. Damn. I had an idea and then it's not wanting to work. The musical notes? Oh, cute. Fair. Super fair. So now I need a pair of logic gates. I need one of them that's going to be a NOR gate. Let's see. Wait. So this one needs to not, these need to not go here. These need to go here. I want them tied to the same controller as me, like, going up and down, right? So I need a NOR gate going to this, which should just angle them into grip all the time. Then what I want is a, let's see, OR gate for that. No, exclusive OR? No. No. Active if an even number of link triggers are active. I want an XNOR. XNOR is such a weird one to want to use. Song request since when? Since whenever I am playing games that are really quiet. Whenever I'm playing really quiet games, I do song requests. So I cry and I cry and I beg. Alright, so we want that to go into there. Let's see. And then I guess we want a dummy switch. Or a double NOR. And I don't know. So yeah, that should be constantly active. Then we want to connect both of these to the XNOR. No, I said both to the XNOR. Motherfucker, I said both to the XNOR. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why did you become disconnected? Wait, why are you attached to that? Huh. Oh, this is weird. Okay. I don't want an XNOR. I lied. I guess I want an AND gate. There we go. This song is such a bop. Yeah. You might try to make a cruise control system. Yeah. That's a good one. And you need to go into that gate. So like if I'm here, it won't, but if I go into the corner, it goes up. Awesome. Then 5 and 6, we want 90 degrees. What? Hello? This is freaking out right now.
Lizard.
Wait. I want, like, that direction, I guess? Lizard. There we go. Let me drop that. Okay. So if I do this... Oh, shit. Why is it doing that? Don't do that. Oh, because it's on a loop. Son of a bitch. Yep, I would need another one. Is it good as a Hispanic to know the lyrics of the song? Maybe. Probably. Let's see. Title link don't work. Title link don't work. Exclamation point remove. I can't remove it. You gotta. There we go. So yeah, it would have to be this one. Let's see. Which means these are gonna need to just stop. We got it. You didn't know that? Yeah. Unfortunately, it is only Spotify requests at the moment. I don't know how to do title. Just add songs by name and not link, yeah. It's not great. It basically, it's kind of like if you were to, you know, type the name in the search for Spotify and then just accept the first result blindly because that's what it does. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, at the end of the day, I think the answer is I need another controller. If I want to do this. Unfortunate. Well. Wait. I guess I can have it let go if I'm on the ground. It Amelia Bedelia's the shit out of what song title you put? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. It's better if you put the artist for sure. Link is guaranteed the right song. The name is a guess. Yep. Yep. Let's see. And wait, why are you not 3 degrees? Also, why are you the wrong way? There we go. There we go. Got that fixed. And then if I'm here, it goes up. If I'm not, it goes down. Okay. Let's see. Make sure it works, because it should, when it goes down, go rather slowly. That might be too slow. That's really slow. Misty, hi. Hello. Sorry, I didn't see your request. Where'd it go? Let's see. Must have missed your first message. What the heck? Oh, hi, Misty. I'm so sorry. I did. My eyes went right over it because you got the same name color as Phoebe. So your messages just kind of mixed together in my head for some reason. I do apologize. Let's see. There we go. Concentrating. Yeah. This is a little bit complex. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, that's too loose. I wish there was a way to send the inverse to a bearing instead of having to double stack, because I think that's what's going to have to happen. Unless it's a one-way trip. If it's a one-way trip, it don't matter. At which point, I guess we would just do that. Actually, what if I do like a timer? And then set delay like 5 seconds. And then I would have this go to the timer, and then the timer would control that. So I go in here, it starts spinning, and then after 5 seconds, it would open. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, yeah, 2 degrees is not sufficient. And then we do this, and then after 5 seconds, it should let go, and it should drop. Yeah, okay. So that part works. 3 degrees was the magic number. I was just trying something. No, you mother... piece of shit. I hate the little shitter bots. So 5 seconds, it starts climbing. It's a little rickety, but it works. It works. I may need to try to find a higher friction block to replace this tower with at some point, but other than that, it'll be fine. Oh, damn. I haven't heard that one in ages. Let's see. Choked on your chai. You never thought chai would betray you like this. What happened? Why'd you choke on it? I never thought you would be one to choke on it. Let's see. Like when you breathe, you're drinking. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Alright, so got that. And I can do this. And it goes back down. Oh, the high risk. That's going to kill me. That's going to kill me repeatedly. But it works. It functions, technically. It technically works. For now. I can make it better with a probably 2 more controllers. Probably 2 more controllers and then like an external switch. And what I would do is I would like redesign the top up there in like a kind of plus sign configuration, and then I would have 2 like pinchers that would grab onto the top that would be based on like a distance sensor. And then that would be an exclusive ore. So it would go into an exclusive ore gate. Then I would have a switch on the outside of the people mover. That when I push that, it just lets go of the pinchers. And then it would just drop it all the way to the bottom. The best kind of success, yeah. You love watching me play games that you absolutely don't understand, so you can sit there like, it's easy, just, that's how it works. There you go. Straightforward, very simple. Very simple. But basically, what I'm saying is, I have 5 seconds when I move from this corner before this lets go of everything and falls to, and I fall to my death. Basically. Let's see. So I guess I could bring my crafting stuff here now, because that's the main reason why I built this. So like if I grab this, I don't want to bring it up there because it's not coming down if I do. I mean, it can come down, I just have to yeet it down. Let's see. Let me just do this. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, this is going to be really bad if he destroys the stone. He might destroy the stone. I guess we'll know in a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. 3 steps away from creating a CPU? Nah. Nah, not really. Not really. I've built much more complicated things in other games. It's just a little elevator. It's just a little elevator. There we go. Does this game have fall damage moment? Yes, it does. It very much does. And then look. After 5 seconds, those open and it goes down. Very quickly. Well, that bot died, so that's good. Let's see. And never open it again? Yeah, something like that. Now, it doesn't have fall damage if you're in a creation, but I did just confirm this works, so I could just, like, do something like this. I didn't even max out the suspension. Holy hell. I love this thing. Oh, I thought it died. There we go. The cow udder tires work. They work so good. They're wire spools with cow udders. Goodbye. See, that's why you don't do that. You really don't do that, motherfucker. Let's see. These damn robots are everywhere here. It's probably the biggest disadvantage of living here, I think. I am going to need to build the garage like ASAP. I love this song and artist so much. Montaigne. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can see why this goes kind of hard. Let's see. Let's go back underground and grab my craft bot and all of my chests again. And we'll just slowly move everything up, I guess. Let's see. I wonder if I could just... I wonder how bad it would be if I just, like, added this. Will it still function? Or does it not have enough torque? Oh, it won't let me place it? What the heck? It's like, no, you can't be put on a loose creation. Okay. Well, that idea's out the window. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I want to build a garage over that street. What am I doing? Why am I running? I want to build a garage over that street that's meant to hold my vehicles and stuff. And then the elevator will connect to my crafting room. And I'm just going to slowly improve the elevator over time. Like your plea to the universe. Hell yeah. Gotta be something else. There we go. There we go. There we go. Downtown by myself and I had so much time to sit and think about myself, and then there she was. There we go. Disco Superfly. I smell sex and candy. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, my voice likes that a lot better. Just trying to go up an octave, it did not work. Surely it's a dream. There we go. So long since it's same. Yeah, when it got put on, I was like, holy shit. Disco lemonade. I smell sex and candy. Yeah. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? find that I've got to like push in either direction, but the deeper is more comfy. I don't know about more comfy. It's just, it's easier, I guess. There we go. All right. I gotta drop stuff off first. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna throw this chest down up here. And then I'm just gonna... That way I'll grab all of this whenever we're done here. There we go. And you get over here. You're going on top of the bang bus. And then you are going to come inside the bang bus. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Then we just gotta go this way. Princess Hecate, thank you for the headpads. There we go. I'm an Eepy bun. Oh no, Eepy bun. Eepy bun. You did get sleep last night unlike the night before? Hell yeah. It's awesome. There we go. Get our crafting stuff up there. And once we get the crafting stuff up there, it's pretty much set. Like, we're pretty much good to go. It's going to be really easy to move, like, everything else. The crafting is just the most critical part. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we can definitely make improvements to this design, for sure. For sure. I could have like a high friction block come in and get pressed into it as a brake. For the way down. Let's see. Let's see. I think I would need 2 more controllers. Basically, I would want a controller for of course, the rotation upward state. Then I want a stopped at the top state. Then a descending state. So ascending, stopped, descending. and then rotation. So 4 total. Stormy. You're such a good wife. How's the ghosty tonight? I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Not what I wanted. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, so now I can drop this off here. Grab my crafting bot, because I think I want my crafting loop here-ish. Just like as soon as I get here. Kind of things. That's too far. That should work. Let me do this. That. 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 Oh. Let's see. One more. There we go. Now we have crafting loop things. Perfect. Yeah, how am I? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm just out here moving chests and stuff. Just moving chests and stuff. Finding a new home. Let's see. New home. Princess Hecate. You're such a good bunny. There we go. Why is that one weird? Don't do that. There we go. Okay. We do love bunnies. We do love bunnies. Okay, there we go. Then go here. Perfect. The 1,000 Hug Song. And then I'll make like one more chest here, and then we'll just make a wall of chests eventually. You know what I mean? This can be decorations, I guess. We'll just have to fix this wall. Let's see. Let's see. Have y'all ever heard the metal cover of this song? The one that Confide did? You don't think you've heard this song? Damn. Yeah, the artist's name is Confide, and it's great. I saw them live once. Let's see. It's very 2000s metalcore, for sure. And yeah, I know I'm losing space by doing this, but like, I think it's fine. And hey Taco, how we doing? You want to request a song but you don't know how? It's !SSR and then a Spotify link. Currently it only works with the Spotify links. I do believe there's a way to get it to be non-Spotify, but like I haven't really put in the time, to be honest, to try to figure that out. I've had so much on my plate. There we go. That feels a little better. It's a good use for all the stone that we're getting. I'll add in some windows before too long. It's a little off, isn't it? I'll use the rest of this to continue. Don't need to have a Spotify account either. Exactly. Yeah, I'll add in some windows. Or you can just search like that, but it's not always gonna do the correct thing. And yeah, it does. It is subscriber only for channel safety reasons. They got some pretty terrible songs on Spotify. Morally bankrupt songs on Spotify, I should say. Like, just, you know, racist shit and stuff like that. I ain't here for that. I ain't about that life. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there's a red bot thing, seeker bot. It's so cool seeing them from a distance like this. Huh. Yeah, we can clean the roof up and we can make like a nice little living space up here. But I want most of the like crafting stuff to be kind of connected to the elevator. Which at some point, the elevator is going to function in a way that it'll just open and connect directly to like a tunnel. You know what I mean? But we'll have plenty of space to like decorate and make our own. I'll be able to fill out some of this area. Yeah. It's a really solid little base, and it's indestructible. I don't have to worry about bots destroying this base. It's just here. So, no matter how much we need to expand, we'll always have it. I could build a little elevator to go into this little bot zone. You know, cover the floors where I don't want the elevator thing. It'll work. I'll probably do a piston elevator for that area. But it'll just give me quick access to bot parts and stuff. Alright. Got that. Grab this. Stick it here. And then grab the rest back out. Yeah. They put on a really good live show. I doubt they're still around anymore. But there we go. Isn't it great? Can't quite put your finger on it. I know, it's very different. It's just a slightly different vibe. Got it. There we go. Ever so slightly different. Just a touch. Like I said, it's very 2000s metalcore. Oh shit. I'm out of taters too. You really need to listen for it. Yeah. You really just gotta, if you pay really close attention, you might hear the subtle differences. There we go. You're glad you don't know how to cue songs? No, I was telling you, it's exclamation point SSR and then a Spotify link to your song. Oh, and thank you for the support. 30 whole stream streak. Let's go. Yep. There's no need to be nervous. At the end of the day, no matter what you request, it's not Watermelon Man. Let's see. Ooh. It's a song Stormy requested one time. It drove me nuts. So much slide whistle. So I put a moratorium on that song. Don't request Behind Blue Eyes, yeah. Or at least don't request it 15 times in a row from different artists. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Maybe I could power up some of these other buildings too. That'd be cool. Yep, that's correct. Let's see. Basically, as long as you're not intentionally trying to be a little shit, it'll be fine. I think Watermelon Man was the only one that was not intentionally trying to be a little shit. It was just too much. I couldn't do it. A 100 covers of... No. That's intentionally being a little shit, right? Right? Let's see. Blah. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Big stretch. There we go. Alright. I gotta get blood work taken later. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, I forgot my dress spot. Damn it. I knew I was missing something. How many covers could there possibly be? So many. I mean, how many covers would you think there are of Behind Blue Eyes? Because it was legitimately like 15 in a row. I don't think that's an exaggeration.
Ready.
Anyway, here's no. Watermelon band. Let's see. I'm glad you like that. Water Post Malone, however, I suppose. Post Water Malone. Oh, you're good. Exclamation point SSR space the link. Easy peasy. Yep, you did it. Smashing Pumpkins. Billy Corgan. There we go. You got it. It's there. Grab all of this. Inventory full. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Got a little bit going. Grab that, and then I can open these 2 green boxes. There we go. There we go. Got it. What is Cantaloupe Island? They made an Initial D reference in that shirt. I'll have to check it out later. And some more gloves. Okay. We're back on the jazz. I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have said nothing. We're back on the fruit-based jazz. I can't believe it. Then what else do we want? Probably this chest. Still melons, yeah. There we go. Wall of head. Oh. You'll play more niche stuff? You don't know niche stuff? Valid. Put the head in here. Oh, this is the full head. Alright. Anyway, here's head wall. Yeah. Love this song? Hell yeah. You don't know any jazz songs? Valid. You don't? God. Okay, fine. It's more Herbie Hancock. Fair. Fair. Let's see. I mean, it ain't Herbert Foot Pussy, I guess. Let's see. Okay, inventory full. Huh? Because it's Herbie Hancock. Let's see. Yeah, I deserve that one. Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. Give me just a second. And Taco, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Okay. This is close to jazz, is it? Oh, what? Damn. Spun it all the way around. Let's see. It's folk. Gotcha. Herbie needs redemption. Are you sure? Still play skip songs for 3 seconds? Yeah. Takes it a second to catch up. I think I want to put head wall on like the back. Ah. on the back wall of the one that I like assembled, the one that I covered in stone or whatever. Let's see. But yeah, I want to put it against the back wall, and I want to try to do it in like the different colors in different corners. And then as I collect more, like spread from their corner. I have a feeling the whole wall is going to be green at some point, but I'll put the red on the side of the green, like on the same corner, because it has the most opportunity of like catching up and mixing. I think it'd be pretty cool. What a terrifying omen / treasure to keep. Well, maybe the heads of my enemies shouldn't make such a good decoration. There we go. Is this the one that you said was jazz or close to jazz? No, because this one's like lounge, I guess. I think is what this is called. Go. And then blue. And then... Wait, where's the red? I already had red on me. And then I guess I'll just bring this with me. There we go. Then head. More head. More head. Stormy, thank you for all the pathos. It's a harsh noise mix on the homepage. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There we go. Go like that. Just make it kind of look like a spreading infection or something. Yeah. I like it. Yes, same artist as Watermelon Man. I never could have guessed. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Snake jazz? What is snake jazz? Rick and Morty episode? I mean, part of me wants to say no, but the other part of me is like, maybe. I don't know. I could stack them this way. That's kind of fun. You will not take your chances. Fair. Let's see. It's fine, you're pretty sure? Okay, I don't know. I know Rick and Morty crosses the line sometimes, so. Jazz by snakes. Like with snake noises. Oh. And yeah, that's probably fine. In terms of like not getting you banned or whatever. The only thing that would get you banned would be like legitimately like just, you know, racist bullshit. If we're talking about like band. Now losing your music privileges, that's a whole different story. Let's see. That what? What are we talking about? Oh yeah. I would really strongly prefer that not be played. Like I'm not the kind of person that's going to like I'm not going to tell a black person what language they can and can't use. You know what I mean? I'm not going to I'm not that kind of individual, but you know, I'm not, so I prefer to avoid that being represented here. Can give the wrong vibe, you know? Let's see. Let's see. A little dining area here, I guess. Do I have bearings on me? Let's go. Spinny chair. When you spin so hard, you dab. That's great. Let's see. Fantastic. Who doesn't love spinny chair? Okay. We could have wall of seed again. But I'm tempted to actually put my seeds in chests. I'm tempted. Let's see. I can make another chest. Let's do it. Let's do it. You love doing that? Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're hitting us with that yeehaw. Let's see. There we go. Technically, Jazz? I don't think so. I think that's that yeehaw. I think that's the yee. Let's see. Yeah, there's a jaw harp in there. That's that yeehaw music. Let's see. It's yeehaw fault. It's yeehaw fault. It's that. Wait, hold on. Give me like literally like 10 seconds. I'll be right back. I got something for this. It's that, let's see. You know what I mean? It's that improvised string instrument kind of music. You must sleep. Sounds good, Misty. It's good to see you. Steel string banjo. No, this is a strum stick. It's a type of mountain dulcimer. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Okay. How many silly instruments do I have? So many. So many silly little instruments. I told you, I've got a silly little instrument for like everything. Let's see. Just put away all the stuff that I don't plan on using. And clean my inventory with this. I can put like car parts that I'm not going to use over here. Let's see. What do we got? Like some wheels. We'll kind of spread them out now that we're in here. I can really see what I got. Yeah. All sorts of musical instruments and all sorts of other instruments. True. You can be an instrument I play. Ayo, Katsu. Ayo. You like you. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Playing songs here's like entering random codes in a game until you get an Easter egg. Sometimes you just whip out an instrument as an Easter egg. True. Every now and then. Every now and then. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, got that. Perfect. Better? You think it is what it is? Valid. Valid. Well, better does sound better. So there is at least that. I think I'm going to put this in here with the seeds. It'll be like a farming thing. Okay. Time for another trip back to the base. Absolutely. There we go. And we we landed it. And we landed it. I don't think it comes here. I don't think it comes here. Yeah, it literally stops just before it gets here. So I still get to see them being creepy as hell in the background, but I don't have to worry about dealing with them. At least not yet. Who knows? Who knows? Ow. Yep. We found a good new place to live, and we're moving our base. And then, my voice. Alright, we're back. But, ow. I gotta find a place to farm, like, legit. Like, the hard farm. Ow. Part of me wonders if I could just farm on the roof of that building, but I don't think that works. Like, I probably could for, like, potatoes. If I used the portable ones. But those require electricity, and I don't want all that. I don't need all that. I like the new place, honestly. It's great up there. It's really cool. It took a second to solve the problem of getting up there, but we got it. We got it. Now I just gotta find a good high friction block and just slowly start working on improving the elevator so I can go up and down with it. But we'll see. We'll see. What I may do is, instead of like standing on the level with all the machinery, I might stand on top of it and have like have that be like a floor, and then have my own little like glass surround area that could deploy and make a ramp or something. Damn. We got that warframe. Let's go. The reprisal of this absolutely fucked me up. I loved that shit. Wait. Why did I go back down here? Yeah, this is a great song, but no, you know what I mean by the reprisal? I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil anybody that hasn't gotten that far. Let's see. But it hit in the heavy way, you know what I mean? You know exactly what I mean? Yeah. Not when you first hear this, but when it comes back and it's got that tonal shift. Fucked me up. Legitimately probably my favorite mission. Probably my favorite main story quest. Sammy! Hello, hello. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up. Do a little scrap mechanic. How was your stream? How was your stream? Come here. Come here. Let's see. Was good. Had a lot of fun in space. Hell yeah. That's the game with the cock, right? The immortal cock. I think so. Yeah. I think I downloaded that one when it was free. Important cock. Something like that, yeah. I'll find out. Alright. We love a good important cock here. Let's see. Yeah, I think I've seen you in Sasha's stream before. But welcome in. It's good to see you here. Let's see. Yep, you're always there. Hell yeah. Sasha's good peeps. And has good taste in peeps, so I already like you. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Inventory full. I can't believe it. Let's see. No, you. But yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you had fun in space. Let's see. Oh, there's I can bring a couple of containers too, I guess. Nah. Maybe. I'll bring this one. That'll work. And then I can like literally just stick something in there so that I can pick it up and place it too. Perfect. Perfect. And then we should be able to carry this. But yeah, I'm currently moving locations in game because I got wrecked. I got absolutely destroyed and it hurt my feelings. There we go. Alright. So now I can place down a pair of these with some seeds in them. And then I can clear a bunch more out of here. Clear a ton more. It didn't actually hurt my feelings, I was just picking, but I did get wrecked. I got super wrecked. My whole farm's gone. Forever. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rectangular window. I never actually got that. I do want it. Bring that thing. Bring a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Alright, let me get the sucking thing, this switch, and my alarm clock. And these. Yep. Do I have enough for the net block too? No. That's okay. That's okay. So let's head back to the new place. We are almost done with this one. We are almost done with this. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. There we go. There we go. I was worried. I was worried for a second. I got there eventually. Shit. There we go. There we go. Tight fit, yeah. Yeah, we had to shove some colliders together, but it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta shove two hard things together, even if it's fraught with challenges, you know? Yuckamau, hello, hello. Let's see. What in the world is that? Ice cream. Oh. Bang bus, always dealing with colliders and thrusters. Yep. Yep. Spin. And let me go back to the surface. There we go. And we can take our sketchy ass elevator to our new little penthouse suite. Oh, so cute. You have the chair now. I can do it. True. True, I could do it. I can spinny chair. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. We got it. We got it. Once I get to the top, I'll spinny chair. Let's see. But yeah, if I did the thing where I made this just like a platform, like a whole ass platform, then I wouldn't have to worry about the doors, at least not currently. Or like pretty much anything. It would just be shaft up. Oh, I may do it with like a piston door, a sliding door. That'd be sick. Oh, that'd be kind of sick though. That way it would still be like visible around all corners. I'll just get the functionality down at first, because the fall to the death after 5 seconds is probably not the way to do an elevator. It's a little terrifying. Yeah, spinny chair. Here we go. Here we go. There, now I can do it. Yeah, perfect. Let's see. Can ride the elevator down, just not many times. Yeah. It's very fast. It's very fast. Infamous Hachi, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost King K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some scrap mechanic. How was your stream? There we go. I guess I can mount these to the wall above it. There we go. I'll just put the rest in here. We'll dedicate those to like specific types. Infamous Hachi's close to Hitachi brings up shocking memories. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hi Hachi. Valhalla. Oh yeah, that one. It does look really cool. It does look really cool. Ingrid Gizelmov, hi. Om.
Lizard.
Okay. So I've got new vocal stem, the big the big We're just decorating our new house. Yep. New house decorations. There we go. Ah. No, backwards. There we go. There we go. On the second floor, so you don't have to go up so high to offload your materials. There is no accessible second floor. And it's literally just to offload my materials. The actual way to get up here, if I'm just by myself, is right here. Which is super cool. So like if I have vehicles down here or whatever, it's as easy as me just being at the ground level. I just can't carry vehicles up and down. so. Let's see. Yeah, so this is just while I'm like moving stuff that this is going to be a problem. Otherwise, I can just like drop it off the side or whatever. See? Easy peasy. What, Yachty? What happened? Sturdy? Yeah. Yeah, the bang bus has to be sturdy. You finally listened to Freebird. Finally listened to Freebird. I can play Freebird on the automaton. Yeah. Anyway. Freebird. So if anyone had the idea to do the Freebird song request things. If I'm playing a silly little instrument, I can bust out the automaton and hit the Freebird. So instrument number 2. There you go. Is automaton Freebird ready? I played it a second ago. I already played it once. Oh yeah, the real Sully G is pretty well known for automaton things. Yep. Kalimba, silly little instrument number 3. Am I gonna go get my bass? I am not. Yeah, bass? Yeah. Let's see. Maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. After all. Today, too. There we go. Ugh. There's some things that I would like to today too. Because today. Today. There we go. Cute, you love my... You know. Thank you. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. I appreciate you. I will learn to take compliments. We need a toilet. And our shrubberies. You can't live without our shrubberies. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Come here, Taco. Come here. But also, yeah, no you. It's a big no use. I will never take a compliment. Athena. Yeah. There we go. Katsu and Sinful, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. There we go. You help people get in the guac. Good job. Let's see. I like the song from that's got the guy and he's like, I take that baby and I eat him off a tower. I don't love anybody, that's my power. You know that one? Poor Twuck. Poor Twuck. Goodbye, Twuck. The last remnants of the Twuck. Rip and piss. Let's see, so many remakes of all the epic songs and most of them are really good. That one was actually like a cut song. Like legitimately a cut song. Let's see. You don't think you ever saw the truck before? You gotta go watch it die? Yeah. I think you came in after Twuck died. I liked my Twuck. It was the first vehicle I built in this game. But now we have the Bang Bus. It lasted a long time until it got cut in half by a big red guy. Oh, woo. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, woo. Yeah, that's why it's made of a bunch of like random bullshit. Because it was before I had enough materials to really like make something. Oh, I haven't unlocked this yet either. There's a couple of things I haven't unlocked that were just part of a vehicle at some point. Maybe I should make a stop. There we go. This is going to be the brightest pipe ever. There we go. Got it. The bright pipe. Milkachovs? No, they're just little glow sticks. They're chemical glow sticks. There we go. Milkatov would be great though. Yeah. Cesium glow juice, yeah. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna take all of our stuff from this base, because we're not gonna come here anymore. Unless absolutely necessary. Unless absolutely necessary. Glad to see bomb wall is still intact, yeah. I'm gonna leave the bomb wall here, I think. go. They're dropping the bombs off the side of the building to hit the enemies below would be really funny. Brings a tear to your eye. Yeah, same. But we're moving on. Bigger and better things. There we go. Alright. Done. The greener pastures. Medieval murder hole type stuff? Yeah, kinda, yeah. But it would be fun. You can't tell me it wouldn't be a little bit fun. Make sure we didn't leave anything. Oh, there's these. I forgot about these. We need these to make the new place more cozy, too. You ain't say it wasn't? Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just gotta schmoo right on. We'll come back for that, too. Let's see. Like the oil traps and castle walls, yeah. It was beautiful. Bang Bus is not liking the way it... Yeah, it's just it's just trying to tip a little. It ain't too bad. It ain't too bad. But yeah. It's like a boat. Yeah, pretty much. Land boat. Land boat. Did not see you crying. There we go. Go forward. It actually isn't mad at the weight. I don't even know if I would say that it doesn't like it. Like the rear's squatted, but all I'd have to do is upgrade the pistons. Like if I wanted it to be a permanent weight. Oh. Still surprisingly agile. Oh, yeah. There we go. Comes to a stop like a squatted pickup truck, but bitch, goodbye. Rude. Now get in the water. She'll come get your hugs. Shale, you're such a good girl. Get in the water. Let's see. I think a clicker might be a good touch to that redeem. Maybe. But not everybody likes the clicker. Plus, you don't want to overuse clickers. That was close. Yeah, that's kind of cute. It's like a little lounge area. Grab this. And a little wood. Be a little scrappy, but like... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Hayden Panettiere. Wait, what? Is that the 10 seconds offer die? It's the 5 seconds offer die. I know that name, but I can't remember who that is. I'm sorry. I don't know if I like the wood, but I do like the idea of a corner thing. So let's use actual scrap. Like, this should be able to reach the top. She passed on the 16th all over the place, was in Heroes and Nashville. Did the voice of Kyrie. Wasn't she part of like the Disney people? The Disney original movie people? I never saw Heroes. Such a little gazebo area. Exactly. You posted it in my Discord? Gotcha. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Let's see. Just kind of keep it decorated with some little little tidbits here and there. Let's see. You're passing out. Oh no. Get you some rest. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. And interactive. What do I have for lights? I do have that one, but I think that's a little much. You can try the warehouse-wide spotlight and see how it goes. It might also be too much. So if it is, I'm just going to do one of these. I just want to make a little ambience, you know? Yeah. Make another one of those. Let's see. Never mind, it's actually really nice. Oh yeah. No, trust. Trust the process. There we go. So we could even like come up with it in both directions, and I still think that would be nice and chill. As long as it stays a warmer color, that keeps the area nice and cozy. Hell, I might even make a couple more and have them on the lower end. Let's see. More glue. I really like the way they throw light, so regardless, I'm going to end up using it. I like the angle on it. And we'll just kind of... I don't like it downward so much. But as an accent light, I think it's perfect. Let's see. Here, it would work well as a down light. Yeah. For like a showroom kind of vibe. For like legitimate vehicle parts. You can even go for a couple more. Yeah. As long as you don't go for cool lights, it's gonna be just fine. That's what we need. That's what we need for that little cozy gazebo area. Because it needs light under the thing. It needs light under the thing. Kind of like it there. Yeah, just something. Corn. Looked like a shady Ripper Dogs. It did. It did. Now it looks just kind of like a chill lounge. Corn. Yeah, that was a base. It happens when the corn happens. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, it's me playing bass. There we go. Wait. Hold on. I got tech here. Hold on. I have tech here. There we go. Left. I have an idea. Yeah, we'll use this. Then this. Then Earwake, what is playing? That was it sounded Game Grumpsy. Let's see. Damn it. There we go. And let me up. Yep. Okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea and I need it to exist. And yeah, that's kind of fun. Let's back up. That's perfect. That is perfect. You're glad you trusted the process? Yeah. And since we don't get the direct light from the rest of it, what I can do is come up here and then let this continue to the top. Yeah. It just kind of looks like a little illuminated piece of polycarb or something. Cameras, hello, hello. Embrace ceiling diffusion. Exactly. Exactly. Ceiling diffusion slabs. You're sorry for the next song. Which one? No, I fuck with it. Yeah, I fuck with it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Hey, Minty, how's it going? Making breakfast. That was wild. That's so funny. Good morning. Music, so yeah, it's great. Let's see. Let's see. Now we need something that kind of looks like a bottom support. A little angled piece of something or other. And we could use that. A bit there. Almost. It's good enough. It's good enough. It ain't ideal, but it exists. It exists. And for this... Yeah, I can see that extending across the top. Perfect. A YouTuber you watch who uses this in their time-lapse playlist and has never played Balatro before, and when their audience commented on it, they started using it more. That's so funny. This is Balatro. It's another one, yeah. I was kind of the same way. It's like, I recognize this, but I don't know why. There we go. We've got our coffee pot. Oh, that's a shame. There's no center point on the coffee pot. So what that means is this does not go here. This goes over here in place of the blue bit. Blue bit can go there. Leave it kind of lower. And then yeah, that's a little coffee station. Though part of me really wants to just yeah. I gotta. There we go. And I can grab that. That's perfect. Tilt that. Yes. Look how cozy. Look how cozy. That's immaculate. I love it. It's getting stormy. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, we never checked out the new drip. We got the Initial D reference shirt. Gas, gas, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Let's see. It's, again, it's no 3-bot moon. I gotta. And then we got gloves. I think it's these ones that we got. Which, I mean, they're not bad. I just don't be wearing gloves. Let's go. Yeah. That is what I was looking for. Now it actually looks kind of supported on both ends. It's still scrappy, but it's like, it just works. It just works. Let's see. You're pretty. Three-Bop Moon is peak. It's so good. It's so good. You listen to me sing forever. What? I haven't sang in forever. What do you mean? When was the last thing I sung? Nothing. You didn't hear it. You ain't got proof. Let's see. Let's see. I sing prettily? No. I sung the gas, gas, gas bit. Oh, that's true. Kinda. I kinda sung it. This also kind of has a water cooler vibe. Even though I know it's not, I'm sticking it over here. It just works. It just works. There we go. So where are you? You would not get out of the way. I gotta bring you back. I had to send you away for a second. A few times today, including loveful ones. That's true.
That walk calf still with you? You must have made a real impression on it. Then again, that's what you do, isn't that right? You know, you can put that calf to good use. I know he's too small to ride, but he could carry his own weight, or at least a sandwich. Heck, he could feed it to you when the chips are down. How about that little calf? Would you like that? You take care of the mechanic, you hear? Now get along.
Abby, hi. Hi. Head pats and hugs for you too. Goodbye. I would need a lot of stuff for that, and I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life right now. Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Ah. Ah. Let's see. Let's see. There was a thing I was trying to find real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. Keep these. Oh yeah, taters. Go in here. Where would I want the alarm clock? Over here. Let's turn the time off. Yeah, that looks alright. Benji's back, you know what that means? What? Need a cozy little plant on this. There we go. The bit will hit when your song hits in a few. Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. That's what we need, is a little cute. Little cute foliage up there. Hanging planters. And let's see. I think the large pot goes out here. Or no, this is an outdoor plant. Yeah. Yeah. Big pot too, probably. Giant pot. Tiny plant. Tiny plant. Love the gazebo area. Made it so cozy looking. Thank you. I like it too. I'm pretty fond of it. The plan is to make like the whole place kind of cozy vibes. Yeah. For a table. For a table. You can just kind of come in here and chill. It's a good little break area now. I like it. Looks like the plant from Wall-E, kinda, yeah. Put that there. Nah, I like it as a table. I'll stick it out here. Let's see. Pretty fond of snuggling with women. Yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. showcase. Okay, with like having it in a corner or something like that, yeah. This can go in this chest. Or no, one of these, this one. I'll have a soil chest. Let's see. What can't the wire wheel do? I know, store wire. True. It actually cannot store wires. Come here, buddy. Where do you go? Where do you go? You could have that be like a cooking area, but that's got to be like a under construction kind of vibe because of all the floor rocks that we can't move. So this isn't really going to be a living space so much as it is like decoratively chaotic. Let's see. We could put you over here though. Yeah, let's get that other wire wheel or wire spool. Let's stick you on there. In the corner. Can I put you on a bearing? Ow. Yeah. And then let's see. We'll just use the wood. Oh shit. Let's see. We'll find a material that looks good here. We got this. I don't know you Pavloved yourself into getting anxiety from this song. What do you mean? Let's see. Stone could work. Metal could work. But I really want it to have like cozy wood vibes. Wood 1. Wood 1 is what I want. At least for the like, because I'm going for like a bar vibe. There we go. Little bar top. Yeah. And yeah. There we go. Used to use this song as your alarm to wake yourself up. Pavlov you in different ways. I did. When you had something important to do, so now when you hear the song, you start panicking. Oh. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then we'll give you a little space on the inside too, because why not? Like a little table. A little workstation. There we go. There we go. Make that wire spool look damn good. Hell yeah. Actually, I like this one a lot. Let's see. Good girl, Minty. I have you set to silent. Why don't you silence? That one's kind of cute. There we go. Yeah. And then... yeah. I love the little bar. It's perfect. It's perfect. Try to get like a little menu or something for him later. Let's see. If it's gonna make noise, I want it to make noise like by the bar, I think. As like a food alarm. Yeah. Yeah. And what else we got? That for sure. Let's see. Parts. What do we got? What do we got? Away. Away. Let's see. I want this for sure. This is what this entire section has needed the entire time. Yeah. We'll put it over here. You need more decorations. Yeah. Look at your cute little corner. You called in. Let's go. That section's also bomb-proof. Yeah. Exactly. I do need to get the other one from the area with the bombs. Let's see. Roommates with a vegan future? Yeah. Let's see. I don't have any veggies for him right now, so I'm just gonna... Yeah. Once I get some decent veggies, I'll give him some veggies. You gotta turn a little bit, buddy. Look, okay, I don't want to hurt you, but I gotta spin you up a little bit. There we go. We want your catty corner. That's it right there. That's exactly what I needed. There we go. It's so good. It's so good. Terrified right now. Surrounded by the flesh of its peers. I know. I know. The rest of it's going in a chest. But welcome in, Rikichi. Let's see. Yeah. That goes there. They're called walks. Yeah, they are walks. You are correct. You are correct. Let's see. Yeah, the pistons can go on the wall too. Or not the pistons, the suspension. Let's see. The problem with it for like a display... Actually, let's make a little table here. Because I want this to be like a little shop. There we go. That'll do. I'll just have it there. Perfect. Let's see. Geese are called goslings. Don't tell Ryan. True. Eat time. Eat time. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Yeah, so this is going to be our little, like, automotive showcase kind of area. Yeah. There's our little lounge. And then we'll have a little restaurant here for him. Let's see. Our dress spot may get its own area at some point. But this is our storage area for sure. This is our wall of head. What else? What else? I guess warehouse keys can go on the head wall. Lizzie, hi. I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. I'll just leave these kind of interspersed throughout the head. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I ain't mad at it. Eepy but good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, for now. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It'll do. And the palettes. I don't know exactly where I want them. Oh. Grab these. Water. We're gonna have to actually collect water from somewhere soon. But I'll throw that there for now. Here we go. And there's this musician named Baby Goose. Hell yeah. I'll add some logic in there and actually use a controller for that one later. I don't know if they maintain their positions between like save states or whatever, you know. Let's see. For now, I'm tempted to do this. There we go. Just to have an extra landing area, but I think that is too close. That's going to cause problems. Let's see. Ooh, make him like an animatronic, kinda. Yeah. You get a plank for walking the plank? No. It's an art piece. It actually weirdly looks okay on the wall. It just needs to be better positioned. That's weirdly not bad. I don't know why it kind of works. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We do have all this junk through over here that we can work through at some point. Alright. There's a bunch of these pieces here too. That could actually be useful down there. Yeah. We could make it work. Building comes with free junk score. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be like a crafting room here. There we go. We do need to find a good farm spot. Because I am out of spuds. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh, what? Ain't no uh-oh about it. Ain't no uh-oh to it. We're fine. We're fine. So yeah, we'll have to figure out automating our farm. And I do kind of want to rebuild this. Maybe with even more tire. There does need to be a way to, like, grip. You know what I mean? I also may build the sled portion of it out of that spaceship metal. Let's see. And it may be worth upgrading that controller one more level. Just to get a little extra speed. And I'll replace this with ice, I think. I'll just have like a whole pillar of ice going up the middle. Let's see. Spaceship metal. Yeah, we unlocked spaceship metal. It's super, super lightweight. So once I get it done out of the shitty wood, I'll take account of the wood, see how much spaceship metal I need to make, and then I'll rebuild it with that. Yep. Yep. This late into the game, and I got aluminum. It's more like some sort of fancy titanium alloy because it's stronger than metal, like regular steel. So it's kind of why I would want to use it, is so that I could have a stronger base for it. I may end up making this whole like centerpiece thicker too, just so I can use more. But I do need to fix this part before I worry too much about it in terms of like logic and stuff, because that's just death. That's just death. You know what has more grip than a regular tire? The wire spools. I could have like a pillar and then have the wire spool. Ayo. Ayo. Let's see. What is the width that these can fit? Because I know there's space in between. I think it's 3 blocks. I know it'll only let me place 2. Oh, maybe it is just 2 then. So basically we would have 2 by... 2 by 4? 2 by 5? 2 by 5? Like a 2 by 5 pillar of stone going all the way up. Which, that's gonna get expensive. But if we were to do it, getting to use 2 of these, I think we would be in a much better position in terms of speed and stability. Yeah. Yep. We would just need to kind of follow it up and place some blocks as we're going. Or I pick the thing up from down there and I use it to build the rest of it. I would just have some of the little whatchamacallits down there to at least build the framework. We wouldn't need the whole 2x5 to be solid. We would just need basically 2 bars. And then it would be like the 2 bars next to each other for this. And then a 3-bar gap, and then 2 more. That would save a lot of material. It could be worth it. It could be worth it. I'm wondering if there would be a way to build something that would like make its own rail. But that sounds a little far-fetched, you know? It's possible. It's possible, but it would be a little far-fetched. Let's see. We'll have to run a test. We'll have to run a test again. But yeah, so we would come up here. No vehicles needed. When it's time to go down, we just take this. And it seems extremely difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. Basically, my thought... Like, it's super easy for a single pillar. For, like, just one piece by itself. Oh, yeah, vehicles over here. Sorry. It wouldn't be able to go back down without like another controller, but basically this thing here, you would just kind of extend it up and then have one of the pumps eject stone from like right here. So you would build like a small piece that stone thing would sit on, and then as it moves up, have it just shoot more and more and more. You know? Let's see. And I guess in that same vein, I could do the same thing. I would just have to stagger. I would have to stagger them, and I don't know what the range of them is. But I'm sure we'll find out. Let's see. First, let me check on my fuel situation. It's not bad. Then come through here. I want to find a good farm spot. And like I said, part of me wants to do it in an area that's like in a building or surrounded by building stuff. Like, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know why it took me so long. Down here, in this corner, because they would have to funnel through here. They would have to funnel through here, and it gives me like a single point that I have to defend, because they're not coming through that. And I mean, even if they wanted to, I could like reinforce that as well. I'm sure I could come up with a way to do Well, I don't even need automation for this section. Yeah. And then they usually try to do path of least resistance things, so I'm thinking maybe I could, like, the opposite of that. Or I could, like, have something like this. And then just kind of funnel my way outward. That way I could really, like, narrow them down. You see what I'm saying? Like walls all the way to the top so that they would really try to get into that single section. I don't know if it would work exactly, but, like, then I could have maybe, like, spud guns with sensors here. That as they got closer, it would just blast anyone that gets funneled into this single corridor. Maybe make the corridor longer. That way they're forced through it. And then anytime somebody got sensed in the middle of it, just have, you know. The biggest problem, I think, would be the red bots. The big, giant ones. But as long as we take them out fast enough and use a cheap enough but strong enough material for the funnel, I think that'd be okay. Let's see. Set it as you wrote it, yeah. The bombers would be an issue as well, but I don't know. Even if the red guys are an issue, what I could do is the funnel would start here, right? I could have my turret here and watch that area. So most of the people would, like, go past me to try to get to the farm. Like, the little guys almost always run past me to get to the farm, but, like, the big guys, I could just blast them. Any of the ones that are an issue, I could have just obliterated. Good night, Stormy. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see. So I'm thinking, because they're going to be coming from the one direction. We wouldn't even need a funnel shape. All we would need, now that I think about it, is just a bunch of solid material here. Have the corridor like this. So their pathing should show them that they have a way to get directly to the farm stuff. I don't know for sure. I don't know how their pathing works. But this is my thought. And then just kind of, you know, and have my turret up here somewhere, staring at the thing, and then have either some sort of defense down this way. Like, I could even have, like, saw blades or whatever, where it feels like it's open but wouldn't be. I'm not sure. Mixu, hello, hello. Hello, hello. But I don't think they'd be digging through directly just to avoid some buzzsaws or whatever. Or even better, oh, I just had an awful idea and I love it. What am I doing? I am planning for a farm build. Okay. So, what has been the most effective way for me to take out bots so far? Do you know? Because I know exactly what it is. And if I can find one, I'll show you. Just drop down the road real quick. There should be one or two. Let's see. You think you know? What is it? What you got? Yep, it'd be a crushing corridor. Not a wall, but a crushing corridor. So like the entire corridor would come down. Like have a section that fits into it and just have it come down. I could push it outward, but I think that runs risk of getting hit. You know what I mean? The higher up I have the mechanism, the lower chances it's going to take damage. And maxed out piston, that's 15 blocks of height. We're pushing them through the grates, yeah, which I don't want to do. Let's see. I would be concerned about the bouncy things getting through this area, but I think that's okay. As long as I keep it covered, I think that's fine. But yeah, coming down from the ceiling and just like, if there is something in here, having it just come down. And it should be enough so that I could pick it up and then push it down. Pick it up and then push it down, and nothing should be able to make it to the end. But if they get close to the end, I'd probably still have spud guns. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let me go grab my tower. Oh, that would fare against the red guys. The tower's for the red guys. I need the turrets. I need the turrets for the big red guys. That's why... Like, so the crushing thing should be all of the smaller bots, and that's it. I would put my turret... So they would have to come through here, right? Ba 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 ba. Turret's right there. Pointed this direction. And you saw how quickly it took out the red guys. Like, it basically pretends like they don't exist. It takes a split second and they're gone. And with one round of stuff, like one full container, turret could get through something like 7 of the big red guys, I think. With no issues. Like, that's with me wasting ammo. Yeah. I think one full container is 500, and it seems like it takes like about 60 shots. So 9 if I'm being perfect, but I'm guessing about 7 with the way that I shoot it. That's accounting for waste. The issue would be like them launching their gas canisters and hitting me, but because there's an overhead, I don't think that's as big of an issue. You know? I think I'm happy with that idea. Let me go get some stone. And what we can do is we can try it out with a potato farm. That would be easier. Like before I put in the turret for the big red guys, just like fill the stone out, see if they path the way that I think they're going to path. And if they do, we're good to go. We're golden. The other thing would be to like avoid the turret altogether and then just kind of stand at the end of the corridor. Maybe have some sensors in that first part of the L where I would put the turret normally and just slap some spud guns at like big guy height with like a sensor at big guy height. Yeah. Just have like a big wall of spuds hit them before they can do anything. I mean, if I get an automatic potato farm, what I could do is eventually just have the wall of like rapid fire potatoes be like the first line of defense. Tatter's Farmatronic? What? Like a watch of potatoes? Yes. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Where I would kind of, I'll show you when we get down there. But, I would kind of embed it in the rock. That way if a sensor ever picks up that anything is nearby, it would just wall. Basically have wall of potato right here, where everything has to move across. As soon as something gets to this point, just immediate, 15 shots every tick, basically. What's up, Minty? Beep beep. Yeah, once it gets to like this point, just kind of solidify everything. I don't know how smart their pathing is. see. And no, I'm not gonna Amontillado Minty over here. There we go. Like a potato gallade of yes. Yes. I only have a couple of seconds of sustained fire with my turret now. With 500 spuds. It's kind of nuts. I have to fire it in bursts. Let's see. Because it's 8 shots firing on tick. Basically. I have a delay for each of them. To where they're firing like alternating ticks. So that it's, because the actual, like, the minimum rate of fire is 8 ticks. A shot per 8 ticks. So my current one's firing once per tick, which is ridiculous. So if I had an entire wall, yeah, it'd be a lot. It's gonna take a lot of stone, but I think it could be fun. Let's see. Could be fun. Just thick ass wall. To me, it sounds like it might be mining time. Yeah, all the bots should be able to make it through here. Let me see if I can bait one. Let's see if I can just bait one. There we go. That's more than one, but whatever. Y'all chasing me? Y'all coming? Come on. Come on. Can you fit through here? Yes? Got him. Smacked them on the ragdoll and they died quick. Scorched earth defense. You have respect for it? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I want nothing left. Nothing left. How about y'all? What do y'all do? Come on. Y'all get distracted real easy. Can y'all fit through? You can, but you don't like it. It's kind of funny. Huh. Enemy is west. Copy. Erasing west. Yep. Because my thing is, you saw... What the hell? How did that happen? Did you chase me? And I just didn't see you coming up behind me, or what? Will you walk through there? You will, okay. Huh. Sure enough. Sure enough. Let's see. Well, the spider bots are cute. They are cute. They're super cute. All I really want to do is hold 20. I want to hold 20 plots. Why am I doing this? I don't need that. It's funny. It should go up a little bit and then slam back down. Oh, not quite. It started to go up, but I wasn't there long enough. Because all it does is delay. It delays its actions. There we go. 20 plots. There we go. There we go. And let's see. There we go. So the 20 plots, we want a square, rectangle, whatever. Oh, I could do a 10 by 2 here. That would make life so much easier for automation. All I've got to do is wait. I lost count. 1, 2. Not that this is going to be like my automated farm, but still, just in case. Just in case I want it to be. There we go. I love how the timers work in this game. Makes for many cool machines. Yeah. It's super cool. Sandwife, hello, hello. You appear to have beaten the Sandustry Early Access 1.0 content. Oh, cool. That's awesome. What? Why, What happened? What happened? Why no more game? I don't know. More game now. Sandustry does look really cool. I'm currently working on a kill corridor for farm defense in this game. Yeah. I have not hit the more game now portion of this game yet, and I've played a lot. Been lurking and listening for the past 30 minutes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, thank you. I'm planning on doing a little automated defense here. I'll probably even put this behind some concrete. So they would have to come through the corridor and then around here and then actually destroy. This game is Ghosty Cat to a ridiculous degree. It's absurd. It's absurd how catnip this is for me. I'm gonna need so much stone. These days you need to find a good modern version of it that isn't worms or just milsim. What? What's Scorched Earth? Is that a game? I'm gonna try to fill that whole set. Yes. Yes. It predates the original worms. Oh, cool. Yeah, let me go get some more stone. Breaky time. Let's go. Let's go. I keep wanting to take my elevator instead of the actual, like, thing. And I don't know why. But it's fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Because my elevator's awesome. Yeah, kinda. It's just fun. The other thing's awesome too. The ironness might scratch the artillery itch in that sense, but it isn't strong physic based. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I thought it would have been. But yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with stuff. The clouds are so cool right now. What the hell? That's so trippy. More of an Intel processing game with analog firing. Oh. Interesting. Goodbye, elevator. Return home. Let's see. Stone. More stone. More stone. We have so much stone. It's kind of absurd. Is there a better thing than just, like, what is concrete? 10 sand for 10 concrete plus water and chemical. And wait, how do I sand? Oh, 5 stone for 10 sand. So concrete. Let's see, that's 5 durability versus 3. Oh. Yeah, we want that. We want to do that. We want to do that. Not only is it a multiplier, it also is just stronger. So yeah, fuck yeah, concrete. Might be better in that sense. We'll see. Ooh, which one? There was that mobile tank game that I liked for a while that was kind of like that. Fuck yeah, concrete. The elevator dropping is funny to you? Yeah, it's funny to me too. Let's see. Pixie! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you've got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some scrap mechanic where we are currently making a kill corridor style farm to try to survive the last couple of plant types. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Todoroki. Great heavens, that voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, Jasmine Dragon and Toxicali. And of course, Pixie. How was your stream? How was Spore? Oh, and Toxie, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Your eyes don't lie to you. Are those cat ears and a tail? They sure are. They sure are. And a tentacle if you look close enough. Let's see. And they're redeemed. Crassitator. You are such a good puppy. You were gonna get ice cream, but you gotta get yourself to unmelt first. Oh my god, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. There we go. We'll just continue processing this until we can't anymore, I think. I just want so much concrete. You need to get 500 points, true. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Necro. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. Was it more, what is it? First, the first little section of Spore, the fun part, before it turns into managey bullshit? You're hoarding your points, other than hugs, valid. Talking with Pixie about how all your brains exist to get emptied by pretty people, and then she takes you here. So sweet. So sweet. Let's see. But yeah, so I got my base destroyed here. And now I'm living on the roof of this building. And I needed to find a new base location. And I was like, let's just do something with invincible walls. And then make a wall so, like, pain in the ass that the enemies don't want to go through it and try to kill corridor them. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I am learning how to make concrete. So that I can funnel enemies through the most obnoxious kill corridor that I can come up with. Let's see, that's metal. And the plan is once the corridor is done, once it's done and in place, I want to have like a little thing come down from the roof and just crush all the bots. The tentacle tattoos are a nice touch to my avatar. Thank you so much. I've worked very hard on my model. It started as a Vroid, and I have modified it through Blender and Unity and texture stuff I usually do in CSP. But yeah, it's a fun time. Let's see. Extremely smart and super cool, but will not admit it. Absolutely false. Absolutely false. What are you spreading lies and propaganda for? Oh. So the next thing that I need is probably going to be that tanker truck that I was talking about making. You can make crime now? Go for it. Go for it. A good puppy. What? What? Wait. Listen really closely. There you go. Let's see. Oh. What? You are an Abby. And a damn good one. There we go. Are we eating your ice cream and getting hugs? Let's go. Let's go. You got distracted. Gotta go get your ice cream. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy your ice cream. It was lovely to meet you. Let's see. You got mint chocolate ice cream. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, figure I can like fill in whatever amount with stone first. And then over time, I can upgrade this to concrete. I just want to make sure the outer wall is concrete. Because it does take resources that I don't have a ton of to make the concrete. Now, are they resources I could get a ton of? Absolutely. Will I get a ton of them? Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Let's see. Yeah. Mint chocolate is pretty peak. I tend to prefer like just straight up mint. Like I avoid the mint chocolate, but I love mint. You know what I mean? When it comes to ice cream, mint chocolate in like cookies, I fuck with so hard. And that's mostly because like the ice cream people that I've gotten ice cream from, they seem to kind of cheap out on the chocolate with their mint chocolate ice cream. And it pisses me off. There's just mint? Yes. Yes. Love licorice ice cream. I could see that. Too true. True, so true. I guess once we get closer, I could switch it up to like metal or something. At least like the lower portions. Yeah. The elves still have coffee. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So we need a tanker truck. We need a tanker truck. For now, I can put together like a little... I can just make sure I have all the parts for like a single chest worth of stuff. But... let's see. Oh, sorry, Minty. Cotton candy, bubblegum, you're a child at heart always. I am a slut for vanilla. I know it's basic, I don't care. I am a slut for a good vanilla ice cream. That is my peak. But yeah, I wanna get water pumping from here, because water in this game is infinite. And then I need to find chemicals nearby, which is gonna be much harder. Much harder. Let's see. Okay. So I want the tanker vehicle to be smaller, at least more narrow, than something like the Bang Bus here. What sounds? Thank you for all the support. 5 whole stream streak. Let's go. So yeah, I want it narrower than the Bang Bus so that it's maneuverable for stuff like this. It doesn't have to be super narrow, but I want it narrower and just overall lighter. I can have like a triple pump kind of system, because I think each chest has 4 connection points. I could be wrong. Let's see. Oh no, it's just 3. So I could have a double, which is still really quick. Or I could go from double to like many multipliers with pipes and tubing or whatever. Let's see. As Aga Vanilla, he had Tahitian vanilla ice cream once and that was so good. I bet. That kind of fucks. It sounds really good. That sounds really good. Okay, let me go make some chests. Because we have wheels. We could make this pretty easily, I think. We can make this pretty easily, I think. Let's see. Chests. What do I need? A lot of glue. And I don't have enough honeycomb. So... fuck. I need to go get some honeycomb. I need to start planting flowers or whatever. I need to start planting flowers so that I can get more honeycomb. I guess let's go collect some flowers and do some other shit. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know if there's a way to farm the flowers. Or like automate the farming of the flowers, sorry. You would choose most common flavors over vanilla, but it's the best kind to accompany something like a baked good. I am just kind of a slut for vanilla with like basically nothing else. I think vanilla makes, like, because I really like being able to like add toppings onto my ice cream too, and just like, I don't know, just turn it into something myself, like fresh fruits and stuff. It's so good. It's peak. Part of that may be because of the whole vegan thing. I'm not sure. Because like, I don't know, the special flavors for most vegan ice creams kind of mid. But if you find a company that does a good ice cream, they almost always do a really good vanilla. And with pineapple, which is good. Pineapple ice on vanilla ice cream is really good. Vanilla ice cream with like citrus fruits is also really good. I'm vegan, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, like there's usually like a tiny hint of coconut with a lot of vegan ice creams, which I kind of fuck with, but a lot of them will use like coconut milk with like a soy milk or something. It's like a mix. And it comes out pretty solid. Pure coconut milk ice cream is ass. It's burnt ass. It's like hard. It's rock hard and it's awful and I hate it. But like the mix of coconut milk and soy I think is better than just soy. It goes kind of hard. Let's see. Oh, and I can get scrapstone and sand just from that. Oh, this is about to get nasty. This is gonna get nasty. Most vegan creamy frozen dessert uses carrageenan gum as the solidifier. I mean, I suppose. I don't know. I just know that, like, a lot of the store-bought stuff I find to be really overly hard. Really common with Korean and Japanese ice creams because Asian folks can't process milk. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, well, not like oh hell yeah, but you know what I mean. It's like a fun fact. My fingers hurt just listening to this song. Ow. 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 This is one of the songs that I really want to nail on my bass, but it hurts so bad. It does not stop. It doesn't stop. I don't know how he does it. Why not? Ayo. Ayo. Let's see. Yeah, that it's obscene. It's obscene and it hurts my fingers. I need just way more stamina for my fingers, which, you know. You live this song so much, yeah. It's a fun one to play, but you forgot people play music with their fingers. Yeah, music and people. Actually. Let's see. What's that in? Tanker truck. But I need flowers and I need honeycomb. So we're going to pick flowers. I love it when a game's just like, hey, it's time to pick flowers. Now the bomb wall can be exploded again. Yeah, but we don't live here anymore. It's not a big deal. Also, whoa, what? What are you woeing? What happened? Let's see. Flowers. They're like all over the place here and I didn't even notice. There we go. It's also how I play people, yeah. Obviously. Do you not? Let's see. I guess I could just put away my pipes for now. Not at the moment. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Just need like all of the pigment flower. Oh, and there's honeycomb over there. There's honeycomb over there. You gotta check the rocks for honeycomb. There we go. Bam. No one knows. I mean, I could have and should have brought my other vehicle out here to try to get some scrap wood. Because I also need a ton of that now, apparently. I only know what this game is because of Markiplier. Well, it finally came out in 1.0 recently. I haven't seen Markiplier in years, so I don't know if he's been playing it too, but it finally came out in 1.0 recently after 10 years of early access. And I have been having an absolute blast with this game. They updated so much. I completely forgot to fire my splooge gun. Damn it. It's fine. That's fine. I'll fire off my splooge cannon later. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, what's Muse's other one? What you got? Uprising, yeah, that's pretty solid. It's not the finger stamina test that Hysteria is, but it's a really good one. Alright. There's always honey here. There we go. There we go. Saw this video on You Think It Was the Challenge mode and you laughed so hard. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't really like seen a lot of his stuff in many years, but and it's nothing against him. I just haven't kept up with it. Haven't had time. But yeah, this is the 1.0 release of the survival mode. And it is so damn good. Top tier. Top tier. I've been having an absolute blast with it. Like, I built this turret. I love this turret. Oh, sorry. I do have it set to sub only because, I don't want somebody coming in and griefing. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah. So I built this turret. It's pretty solid. I've got floodlights on it. A lot of cannons. You just misread that sentence. What? There we go. Yeah, I don't think I have any potatoes on me to actually show you what it does. But yeah, I'm gonna take that apart and build it into my other thing, I think. And now you need to convince a femboy to use the phrase, "I need to twink about that," is so funny. What the hell? Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. Let's see. Damn it. Damn it, walks. Watch out. Beep beep. Okay. That should be enough of the honey and stuff for a minute. So let me take this vehicle out to go grab some trees or something. How do I do this again? Like that. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Just girl nowadays? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll admit every time you hear this song, you think you're listening to the Doctor Who theme for a good 10 seconds. You are. This is actually the, this is where they get the Doctor Who theme song from. Let's see. During live performances, that's so funny. And you good? There we go. There we go. Back down. Look into it. I forgot that we need to upgrade the shit out of this controller to improve the speed of these things. To the point where, like, it's probably better for me to just... Ah, shit. Probably better for me to just hit it with a hammer still. Y'all didn't see me do that to that cow. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Y'all didn't see nothing. Ah. Go. Okay, we're getting out and we're gonna smack the rest of it. Exactly, Todoroki. You get it. You get it. Y'all didn't see shit. Not a damn thing. There we go. Get this processing. That way we can get some wood going. Vacuum. Alright. There was a cow. Nope. There was never a cow. It never existed. That's the mindset. That's the mentality. That's what I like to hear. And it's beef stew or whatever. Hell yeah. Yeah. Did I not literally lied to you like 3 minutes ago? What? When did I lie to you? I've never lied to you once. Not even a singular time. There we go. Yeah, I didn't lie to you. What are you talking about? Let's see. I would never, not even one time. This is anti-ghost propaganda. It's my favorite element, even potassium. Yeah, because it burns pretty. It burns real pretty. Jamie, thank you for all the support. 5 whole stream streak. Let's go. So sweet. What are you doing? Let me just rip through this tree real quick. There we go. It does feel good to just like throw the tree to the ground like that. Oh my, big stressed. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, potassium's, it is great. I'm doing alright. I'm a little stressed myself, to be honest, but overall, I'm doing alright. I am doing a-okay. Let's see. I'm gonna get through the layoff situation. Life's gonna be good. I can feel it. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spotify did not. They did not. This motherfucker is so silly. For nothing. Pack a chainsaw. There we go. You think Aaron Hansen does this voice better than the original? I don't disagree. Like Biscuit, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. That is still one of my favorite covers. I like Aaron Hansen's song Mbop, to be honest. The original song Mbop, Bop, Bop. And like a furry on the inside, what? The lyrics to this song? I wasn't paying attention. Or no, the Mbop song? His song Mbop? It's the original lyrics from... Oh yeah, that's true. I remember. I like a furry from the... It might be... It might be... Heard the Matt... Yes. I love Matt Glocky. Matt Glocky is one of my favorite little like stylistic mashup artists that I listen to. He just does an incredible job at like mimicking other styles. Takatuka. So that doesn't work. Do the drills work on honey? It does not. I can say with confidence now that it does not. It's worth a shot. Let's see. Yeah, it's a really funny song. They did a good job. They did a good job. I have a horrific idea. While that's processing, you want to see something fucked up? That's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's gonna be great. Because I think the urge is gonna win out at this point. I think it's winning. We don't live here anymore. That was so many explosives. That was so many explosives. Okay. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, splooge cannon. No? Okay. That's fine. Let's see. I'll put that there, because I need this. There we go. There we go. We got it. Probably best so you don't forget about it late and slam into that wall. Yeah. Yeah. I could just see it. I could just see it resulting in something awful. Go. Yeah, I almost slammed into it at full speed like the other day. And I missed it by like sheer luck. Prefer it to be intentional when you get slammed into what? Same. Same. Let's see. Let's see. At some point I need to bring that new vehicle to the new base. The mining vehicle. Not this one, but the overland mining vehicle. Again, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Okay, back to the surface. Never been slammed into a wall on purpose or on accident. Damn shame that. You gotta fix that. Not you getting ready for work. No. No. Tell work no. Let's see. We should be able to make a bunch of glue now. I gave you 3 days off last week for mental health. It's time to lock in. Okay. Fine. Fine. I suppose. You have a great day at work, Megan. You have a great day at work. And Ellie, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. You just woke the fuck back up. Let's go. Let's go. Todoroki. You're such a good puppy. Let's see. Is that a damn clicker? Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I made an elevator. An elevator of death. Goodbye. For someone to slam you into a wall, big man, bigger dream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Go find you a, like a John Cena or something. Clicking noise is incredibly satisfying. Scratches a specific part of your lizard brain. Same with cracking your neck does. It's great. It's great. Consumables. Wait, what? I just had a shitload of honey. Oh no, I put it back. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever. We have enough for another chest. That's the important bit, I guess. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can steal one of these. It's no big deal. There we go. This one, how many of these do I want? 3? Does 3 feel like a good number, or do we want more? Ow. I'm a muscle mommy type. That's fair. Find you a Carlac. Get all of these seeds because they don't belong in there anymore. Bananas, tomatoes, beets. There we go. Concrete. There we go. There we go. I think it was Pitbull just as good. That's so funny. Or Rhea Ripley. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Carlac. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There we go. Alright. And I can put away a bunch of stuff. You know what? This is going to be decoration. That goes away. That can be put away. This is going to be decoration. That gets put away. Let's go ahead and stack everything that we have. At some point, we've got to reorganize all of this stuff, but that day is not today. I'm going to be so for real. I am too scattered for that. It was Carlac, yeah. Yeah. Best song in the world. Apologies in advance, but you need a little pick-me-up. No worries. Jamie! You're such a good girl. You don't ever have to apologize for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, decorations here too. And the toilet. Where'd I put the air conditioner? I feel like the funniest place for me to put the AC is like up here. Since it's like big open area, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I love it. This pipe. Can go there for some reason. The toilet and the flusher can go down a level. There we go. Yeah, this is the bathroom right here, for sure. Right here. What? There we go. Hey, Pepper. Hello, hello. Kitty staring contest. Let's go. It's like people who wear glasses with no lenses. Hell yeah. Terrifyingly open concept bathroom. I'll get walls in. Don't worry. Don't you worry. There's going to be mirrors. There's going to be all kinds of stuff. It's just a temporary solution. I did forget to put this down. This goes back over by that guy. Yeah.
Lizard.
Lizard. There it is. The lattice. Sybil, hi. How are you doing? Actually, this is gonna go on the actual, like, countertop. Somebody has giant anime bone in thingy. There we go. You okay, I'm doing alright. I gotta get some blood work done later, but other than that, life's good. Life's good. Alright, so we're gonna go kind of simple with this. Hanging in there today, hope I'm well. I'm doing fine. I'm doing dandy. Let's see. I want that. I kind of want the pistons. I feel like I can do something with that. Let me get a bunch of bearings just for funsies. Then... what else? What else? I could just do scrap block for now. Just until I figure out, like, a material that I actually want to make it out of. I know it's not the concrete. And I don't really want to make it out of stone. And I already made the bang bus out of just plain metal. The wrong way to use healing magic's so good. I love that one. I love that one. Hopefully my blood does work. I'm hoping so too. You think you're funny and that's all that matters to you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You take that confidence. There we go. Oh yeah, 2 more logic gates. 2 more logic gates, and I need pipes. I need pipes. There we go. Where are my pipes at? Where are my pipes? Where are my pipes? Vobist Dyna pipes. Let's see. You ate the pipes? No. You found them? Hell yeah. Let's see. You could fix the captain, but whatever's wrong with her is hot or is wild. Lily, hello, hello. Oh, no audio, no worries. I know you can't hear me, but hi. Hi. There we go. Okay. I think I have piping. Like there's always piping in the bang bus, I think. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Just need a T-pipe. You hope I've been well? I've been great. I've been great. Just vibing. Just vibing. I hope you have been too. All those thrusters, how could there not be piping? That's what I'm saying. The bang bus needs 3 things. Thrusters, piping, and massive udders. What the hell? What? It's adorable. I love this game. What are you what the hell in? I made an elevator. Isn't it great? I'm gonna make a better elevator soon. I have an idea. I have an idea and I'm ready. Took all the udder. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. Get some. Get you some. Yeah. I like the part in the song where he says fuck. Yeah. That part's pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. Alright, tea pipe. Oh wait, it's interactive. Tea pipe. Craft. There we go. Oh yeah, I can't take it down yet. But yeah, I want to have the people carrier part be like super lightweight and fully enclosed, and then just have like a platform I can stand on. I think it'll be way better. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can build up there. What am I doing? I should build it up there. I'll have so much room. And then I don't have to worry about robots. I don't have to worry about robots. Let's build it up there. Oh, hell no. Oh. You motherfucker. Did you disconnect my... Did you disconnect it? Is this still connected? It's not. Oh my god. Oh my god. It disconnected it. I don't know if I should be doing this. But I'm going to be so honest. I don't know a better way to get it to fall over. So I can fix it. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Might not fall over at all. It might not. It might just walk sideways in a way that I can't jump across, and then I have to just fall. Oh, please hurry up. Okay, we're good. Oh, 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 oh no. Well, it fell. Get out of the ground. There we go. That little shit. Watch out, Minty. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. There we go. Now I got it. Staring at the giant death missile robot, silently sweating. Yeah. You love the beep beep so much? That's fair. We should maybe make like a protective box around the up box. Wait, why? For what? It was the rod that got damaged. And if that thing detects me, it will not understand. Also, this is going to end up in a house. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you never know when a hawk will try to come up and grab me. That's true. Will its name be Mike? You know? Mike left at the hospital. Fair. It'll be Tony. Okay, good. Okay, good. I had a guy tell me one time that Mike Hawk would terrify me, and I don't know who that is, but I don't want to run into that. If he really thinks that it would terrify me. You know? Let's see. So yeah, this is our building platform now. Let's see. The Cockafor, no, Hawk. Mike Hawk. Very different. So, we know for a fact that we want these. And I want the pipe portion as low as I can get it. Well, if I want it as low as I can get it, I should do it like this, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. That'll work. And then we can just like do a little bit like this. Is that too tall? Do I actually want to invert that? I do. Fuck. I was like, I want it as low as I can get it. No. No, I don't. Actually, I lied. My bad. My bad. Your head was clearly in the gutter. Clearly. Clearly. Let's see. Let's go for... Let's leave it flat, actually. Let's leave it flat. Leave the center of gravity low. Try it like this. Yeah. Wait, those don't match. Damn it. I fucked up. That's what we want. That's what we want. And then I can come like this way. And then this way. Yep. And then... Yeah. Yeah, tanker truck. Tinker chuck. And then, well, we don't actually want the wheels to get into the liquid necessarily because, I think the chemicals damage wheels. And that's all, yeah. Super tall. I guess we could do like this. I don't want to cover those up because I want them to be able to become, additional pumps so that it can be like an instant kind of thing if I'm wrong and the chemicals don't actually hurt. Because there's a chance they don't. Yeah. For now, we'll do it without suspension. Be bad. Just like a tiny little thing. It ain't gotta be much. It ain't gotta be much. And then we need a gas canister. And an engine. And a seat. I don't think the scrap seat will work though. I think it's gotta be a good seat so that I can connect like buttons and shit to it. Let's see. We'll try this for now. There's a chance that I need to like lower the whole like assembly into whatever fluid. And at that point it'll be like I might make like a dump bed or something with like a piston on one end that would like push the crates into the water, and then another, either a piston or a controller to like lift the dump bed up and just like push it. That actually sounds way cooler, doesn't it? Damn it. Damn it, that sounds a lot cooler. Fuck. Let's see. How dare me have cool ass ideas that make me have to do more work. This song is so good. Operatic vocals are fun to do. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I need these. There we go. You love the southern coming out there? What you mean? What you talking about? I ain't never had southern coming out of me, not even once. I have had a little southern going into me before. Alright, let me grab a seat. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That has a center point. A center point. You know what that means? I already have a seat. I already have a seat. Now I just need an engine and a fuel tank. So, engine. Ow. Gas tank. I need more glue. Rude. Let's see. Ow. Gas tank. Engine, etc., etc. Perfect. Perfect. Wogue. Wogue. Never been Southern, never had an amazing voice, never been extremely intelligent. Think I may just like lying to you. I've never lied to you. Let's see. Let's see. Go upstairs. Let's see. I'm gonna leave that on the ground. We're gonna go here. Grab this. Get a little bit here. Ow. Oh, and I didn't say I'd never been Southern. I said I never had Southern coming out of me. Two different things. On go for a ride. Goddess empty just like me. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Wait, one more layer there. Yeah, three. Beautiful. I'll just do a little bit of this. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. Ow. Oh, it's SSR, sorry. But also, it's unfortunately subs only so that I don't get griefed, you know? Safety things. Let's see. Good thing you're not a sub. Yeah. Wouldn't want you to grief me or anything. Such a bad... No. It's the people who, like, would come in for, like, trolling or whatever. And play some, like, egregious, racist bullshit. You know what I mean? Just trying to avoid that. Because some people suck. Real bad. Let's see. Let's see. What's up, buddy? As much as I do think it would be super cool to have it be on a like piston or something, just because, you know, mechanical things are fun to look at. I don't think the game's gonna like it if I try to. Damn it. Minty beep beep. Beep beep. There we go. Wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. Damn it. No. Why are you still attached? Unattach. Thank you. Got it. Shanka, hello, hello. There we go. I completely forgot that I wanted to have pistons on it. Let's see. If I want to have pistons on it, that means I gotta cradle it. Ow. 1, 2, 3. And then it's what, 5 wide? And then 12 long. So, beep beep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Beep beep. Stop it. that. And that. Yeah. That's not a bad little vehicle size right there. That's not a bad little vehicle size. I ain't mad at it. And I can go like this. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be just fine. Ba-da-ba. 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 Metal 2. Steam. Craft. Let's see. Does this have a center point? I hope so. I haven't gotten to use it yet. If not, it's going on the wall. In the little automotive section. This is huge. What? Oh, no center point. Okay, no worries. Having it like that could make for a fun little car. Just not this one. Yep. Oh, and like that, it's a nice little like hatchback. That looks like a little hatchback to me more than it does a windshield. Let's see. Motherfucker. Let's see. Beep beep. Ain't too shabby. We live with that. Slap some headlights in there. Yeah, that's looking truck-like. That's looking pretty twuck-like. Looking a little bit twucky. Beep 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 beep. Okay. I need a controller. I know I've got at least one. And then I'll need some of the component kits. Let's see. Maybe I should build it with suspension. Passed out for a little and realized you gotta be up in 5 hours. Yeah. I gotta be up in like 2 hours. Yeah. Shove it, shove it, shove it. I know I've got component kits somewhere. There they are. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I had suspension somewhere too, but I must have used it. I mean, I got this one. No, it's fine. You go to bed. You go to bed. I probably won't be going too much longer. Let's see. Let's see. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. It's fine. It's fine. I appreciate the support, but go to sleep. Take care of yourself. Let's see. I'm gonna finish this truck. So whatever that comes out to is how long I'm gonna be up. And sometimes it takes a little time. You know what I mean? Let's see. Now I'm gonna do this. There we go. XOR, XOR, XOR. You go to you, you go to you, you go back to you, and then you go to you. And guess I can go there. I think that's directly attached to the whatchamacallit. And to sleep then. That sounds good. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. Switch. There we go. Upgrade. Upgrade. That should be good. Want this. And we want the piston, which also needs to be upgraded until I can hit 12. There it is. I might as well. I might as well. Then, ow. Can't forget that. Come get your hugs. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna do this. It's that engineering prototype. I'm trying to get a vehicle together that can gather some fluids pretty easily. That's the plan, at least. We'll see. I'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. So it would be... These need to go to like 45. And then after that, this goes full extension. Let's give it a shot. Wait, I forgot. Fry, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It is lovely to meet you. There we go. You hope it works. I hope it works too. We're about to find out. Wait, what? Oh, because... Oh. I need to do that. Is it not in the controller? Oh, it's not. That's why. And then it would shove that into the liquid. So that I ain't gotta worry about getting my stuff wet. And then pick it up. Yeah, it's gonna be a little twat. It's a cute little twat. That's the plan. Just dip this into the water. Eventually I want to have pumps on like all of the little units on the side. Maybe. And not necessarily the side ones, but like each chest have its own pair. That way I can just get things super quickly. Let's see. Scuff, thank you for the soy milk. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do this. There we go. There we go. It should cycle properly. I would hope. I would hope. And then I think I want this switch going here, here, and here as well, just for funsies. I may do a separate switch for that later. Pumps mentioned. True. Pumping it so good. Let's see. So, probably get rid of those. Is that a good spot on the other? It's not. Well, shit. Never mind. We're not getting rid of those. I messed up. I messed up. It's fine. We're just gonna do like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then throw the piston in there. Why is it not on the lift? Get on the lift. Throw the piston on there. We're not going to use it just yet, but it's going to be there. Then, I don't know. Do we want to go out further? We might, yeah. It's almost always a better idea to go wider than you think you have to go on these things. Yeah, that'll work. That's a good setup. How you doing, Scuff? How's the things been going? Let's see then. The very bottom. Come out one. Just one, two. Come out two. Wait. I forgot the things. I forgot the piston. Ah, bad. That is a good spot for it. Had a morning of housework. No. Gross. Horrific. Horrific. Did I do that right? I think so. And then we would just want piston, block. Yeah. Yeah. And then wheel. Yeah, little twuck. Just a wee little twuck. Wow. Minty, get out. Get out from under there. Beep beep. I don't want you to get hurt, buddy. Buddy. Don't get hurt. Buddy. Buddy. Come on now. Okay. Yeah. More. Piston. Block. And then this. And this. Okay. So now if I hop in. Yeah. Let's go. Perfect. Perfect. I like the little bit that slots in there. It feels so satisfying. Yep. And then what things? Twuck things. Max connections. Oh. We gotta upgrade the engine, but I don't have enough things for it. Little Mose. You're such a good girl. I mean, I guess it can be a front wheel drive for now. I don't see why not. Let's see. Let's test it out getting some water. Wait, I thought I got gas. I did. I just never put it in there. We'll just do a quick short distance test to get some water for it. Now I can see from the top easily. Oh. Change my steering. Change these. Change my power level. Just something over 9,000. You got blindsided. Luckily you were lying down. Oh no. I'll have to do better next time. There we go. Up, up, up. Now, we steer this way. There's no way. There's no shot. That's so funny. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth a shot. There we go. And yeah, we'll get some brake lights on there. And some headlights and all that other stuff. I just want to get it functioning right. So I know up this is a pretty nice little water section. Yeah. It's cute. So I can just back up. And it should function, I would hope. Come on. Hello, hello. Plus Coscutes. Plus Coscutes. We're high centered on the rock. Damn you, Dwayne Johnson. That's fine. We'll just do this. Oh, that's too much. That might be too much. Try to get it closer. Get in there. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we're going this way. We're gonna go like this. And then we're just gonna back straight in. Right to the edge. Yep. At the moment it picks the rear wheels up, but you know, we have a chalk now. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It ain't quite doing what I was thinking it would, but it's still pretty quick. It's still pretty quick. Some 41, yeah. Yeah, we got the nostalgia music going. Yeah. And I got a twuck. A twuck. Oh, there we go. Now it's doing the thing. Oh, it's doing the thing. Is it saying it's full? No way. Oh my god, they're not connected. I put them in a way where they're not connected. I feel not very bright right now. Childhood memory of playing PopCap games with some 41 in the background unlocked again. Let's go. Let's go. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is why we test. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We need a stronger engine. Get your hugs, Lil Mose. Come here. So we need a leveled engine. Not my head sticking out of the roof. I love it. I love it. Alright, let me carry it back to the top. It drives alright. It drives alright. Once it gets moving. There we go. There we go. Since we can't take the super fast up and down thingy while we're carrying something on our lift, I made an elevator. It's not the best elevator. Headache's still not gone, so you'll be napping to stream again. Love you too, Kaz. It's always good to see you. It's always good to see you. I hope your head feels better. Rest well. Rest well. All the hugs. All the hugs. Let's see. But yeah, I definitely have an idea for a better elevator. It'll function kind of on this concept, but a little different. I want it to be able to descend at a reasonable speed, is kind of my thing. And there are a couple of ways I think I can manage that. Sean, hi. Cause it's cute. The ability to generate your own machinery has your attention here. Well, that's an elevator of death at the moment, but yes, this game is fantastic. You can actually see the spaghetti involved in like every vehicle I've ever built. Once I get back down, even like up here, like you can see the spaghetti potential. Everything can be automated. Everything. It's great. It's so good. Can't wait for VR model injection for this. Wait, what? So you can play as anything but a dwarf. Yeah, but my dwarf is cute. I like my cute little dwarf. Darling, hello, hello. How are you? Parts, I need like... No, interactive. I need like 2 T-pieces. Some straight pieces. And a curved piece. Straight pieces. Plural. Probably 2. There we go. Let's fix it. You're a curved T-piece. Let's go. Oh, it's connected that way. That makes my life much easier. I can tell you, I'm anything but a straight piece. There we go. Now the pumps will pump for all of them. Yeah. I should move these wheels up one. Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. That way, if I do the pump thing that I want to do, which would be to take the take pumps and just have them sticking straight out of all of these as well. The suspension won't get in the way. Clean. Zoe! Hello, hello. Yeah, we're building the machine. We're building the machine. Trying to make it so we can get a bunch of water and stuff. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Let's see. What did I want? I forgot. Component kits. I wanted to see if I had component kits. What do I need component kits? I have none. 0. Zilch. None component kit left, beef. So let's go and beat up some robots for their components. Easy peasy. Let's see. just crush a couple of them with the bang bus. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where they at? I'll check a couple of the, there you are. Come here. Give me your components. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Alright, nothing there. We got enemies in this one? Nor. We got enemies in this one? Nor. But. Fuck. But fuck. Got it. Got it. There we go. Can I have that? I cannot. I like how those are just leaving me alone. Easy peasy. Alright, getting head from a robot. It's gotta be lucky or something. Oh shit. Bang bus. Bang bus. That's too many. We need the bang bus. Immediately said yes, ma'am, out loud. I love that. Got it. Who doesn't love smashing in the bang bus? Okay. Hey, so. Me, yes. What's up with the udder wheels? Have you ever seen a bang bus without massive udders on it? Just a thought. For a bang bus, you need massive udders. And you need 2 thick thrusters inside. For sure. It's critical. There we go. Good lord, what? What? The main mode of combat for this thing, despite the guns that go bang, which is where it gets the name Bang Bus from, is actually just to bounce on it until they die. Let's see. Which is ironically my main mode of combat as well. There we go. There we go. There we go. I love the bus. I love the bus so much. It's too good. It's too good. It's not allowed to be that good anymore. It's gotta stop. This looks so sketchy. I don't trust this for nothing. Yep. But, good opportunity for component kits. See, we can bounce on 4 of them at once. Easy wins. Zoe, thank you for all the packets. Let's see. Let's see. We are getting component kits at a fantastic rate. I'm a little concerned about more of the little orange guys than I can handle coming out of these things. So I really don't want to get like stuck in here. I am additionally mildly concerned about them just swarming from inside the building. Let's see. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Also, like, in actuality, the udders help keep me from flipping over. They were apart from a milkshake vending machine. But yeah, if I get too close to flipping, it lets me balance on the nipples. Oh, what is this? Is that a working forklift? Are you shitting me? I thought they were kidding. No shot. Am I forklift? Actually, yes. But these lights are blinding. Oh, this thing's not rated. Damn. This is so good. Damn. This thing can't pick up nothing. It's funny how many problems can be solved with the right tool. Yeah. It's funny how often the right tool is the bang bus. You know what? I like this little doohickey. I don't know what it's here for, but it's mine now. It's mine now. Let's go back here. Yep, that's my forklift. Forklift lifted. The forklift might suck, but it looks cool. They did a really good job with it. There we go. Which means I'm gonna bring it to the top with the bang bus. I'm gonna get all of our stuff on top. There we go. Golden Retriever barked randomly and scared the shit out of you. I'm so sorry, little miss. Let's see. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be scary. It's actually gonna drop for a second. Fuck. Ow. Yep. I accidentally, like, moved away from where I needed to be. I saw the sensor go off and I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's see. Zira, thank you for the love you too. Oh, and thank you for all the support. 285 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. You heading into work? Let's see. Oh, I love this elevator, and I'm excited to expand on the idea. I just want to get something. Oh, that was almost really bad. I want to get something that locks it to the top. Bye, Minty. I like how it goes full Tower of Terror. And then I come up here. And now this is my forklift. There we go. I did it. Did I make the forklift? No, I found it. I found it. And I wanted to bring it home. Let's see. Go ahead and drop our forks. There we go. Hell yeah. I made this, though. It's pretty cool. Wait, what is that? What is that? I don't like that. I don't know where that came from. Well, upgrade, upgrade. And now I should be able to have a 4-wheel drive. There we go. And now it should suck a little bit less. Let's go test it. Oh, watch out, Minty. There we go. On my way to test your truck. It's so zippy. It might be too zippy. It might be a hair too zippy. Watch out, Minty. I said, watch out, Minty. Oh, goodness. There we go. It's easy. Hi. There we go. Let's see how long this takes. It ain't bad. If I have some good smeeps after stream, that's the plan. That's the plan. Well, kind of. I've got to go and get blood work done, and then I'm going to get good smeeps. Yeah. Yeah, it takes very little time for me to get maximum whatever. For this pond, this isn't great. But like for the deep chemical things and the oil ones, this is going to be immaculate. I'm probably going to want a second switch. It's a lot of water. Yeah, I never want to need water again. I just want to see how fast it'll fill, to be honest. And it's not bad. It's not bad. Yep. Oh, is it filling both? Damn, that one's done. There we go. We're on the last one. There we go. Done. Done. I'd say that's plenty quick. Filling it up. No. No, I'm just thirsty. Get in the bed. Come on now. Yeah, I don't actually have plans for this much water, but like, if I did, I could. Put it in an oil pond, never need to worry about fuel again. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oil, chemicals, water, whatever I need. I want to be able to just make a trip, go out and get it, and then just never need that again, basically. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, I have an idea to make this much better. So I want to get that done tomorrow. And soon... Oh, fuck. That wasn't worth it. Oh shit, it's gonna fall for a second. I forgot. Okay, we're good. We survived. Yeah, my car's gone. Yep. I caught it. I thought I could pick it up and keep the car. For one circuit board, it's worth it. I'll use that circuit board. Yeah, I'll make this elevator better tomorrow. I think I want to use this spaceship metal. So that it's as light as it can go. And then I want to make it so that it doesn't try to kill me as soon as I go down. But yeah, it'll be fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hell, I might make it so that I can, what you call it? Like, place the railing as it's going up. Which would be pretty sick. It'd be pretty cool. You wonder if I could use pistons to go up? I tried. I made a crawler. It was okay. It was alright. But yeah, you absolutely could. I made a mistake in my crawler, but you absolutely could. Let's see. Yeah, and the more arms you have on the piston powered ones, the better. But what I want to do is I want to use the wire spools. They've gotten me out of so much shit, and they're kind of inbuilt to do this. You know what I mean? There we go. Already gone. But yeah, because they have collisions like on this separate from in the middle. So I'm thinking I have like, you know, pipe like this on either side. Possibly like too thick, but like something like this, and then one on each side, and it'll catch the sides with the things already. So yeah, it'll be perfect. Alright, fluid truck is complete. It works decent. It ain't perfect, but like, that's a lot of liquid. I mostly got it for chemicals actually. But since I want to have like automated farm stuff, which I've already got a decent way to do it. Once I get my kill corridor for the farm done, everything's going to just kind of start falling into place, I think. And this fluid truck was kind of a critical component of that. Because I end up running out of fluid so often. So often. Yeah. And the plan for the kill corridor, again, if y'all weren't here, I am going to bring enemies in here. Right, so they have a single vector that they can approach me from, which would be this section here. And the goal would be to have something heavy that just comes and like smashes anything in this corridor. Along with, at farmbot height, a wall of guns that are on a trigger, right? And then I'll be sitting on the other end of the hall. Farm goes here. So they'll have to like come all the way through this and then all the way through this. I'll probably have more automatic spud guns, but at a lower level here. And it does seem like they path through here instead of trying to go through the concrete. So, like, it's got potential. It's got potential. I'm either going to be here with my turret, over here with my turret, like on top of this wall. Or I'm going to be further down, closer to the actual farm. Depends on how much trust I end up putting in whatever system I have here. But I want to set up auto farms for spuds. So yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I think the way that they damaged my last farm, every single orange raid, there's no way I do the 2 higher difficulty items than that and survive. There's no way unless I completely changed. So we did the thing. We got completely moved over. All of our building stuff is out of the mechanic station finally. We are living in this penthouse thing. I made a cozy corner. This is going to be for like displaying pre-built or pre-found like automotive pieces, along with like any silly car builds I want to kind of put in here. Like I may put the forklift down here now that I think about it, because this is going to be our build area once I'm done. Thank you so much, Lil Mo's. I am about to end, I think. Have a fantastic shower and a great rest of your day. Yeah, it's about that time for me. I've got to get blood work done here in a bit. So I want to make sure that I get, some food in me and make sure I'm well hydrated, all that other good stuff. But yeah, that's where we're at. We got our little restaurant for our cookbot. I like it. He's got a little bar. It's very cute. I love him. And I think he likes his little bar. So if we need food, we can just go to him. The post-shift work report. Exactly. Yep. Like, I don't know. Sometimes some people aren't able to pop in until late, so I like to explain what happened because, 10 hours of stream is a long time to have to try to be here the whole time. So getting a little summary can be nice. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of this thing. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's gonna do well. There's some modifications that I want to make, like I want to put it on 2 separate switches, so that I can suck from this position, or from like I want to put the tilt and insert on a separate switch. Yeah. Yeah. That way for like little ponds, like the one that was out there, I can just kind of back directly into. But for the deep reservoirs or whatever, I can just super tilt it down. Yep. I also may put actual suspension on this thing. This might be a good contender for the sport suspension now that I think about it. Yeah. Sport suspension with bearings or whatever. There we go. There we go. So yeah, that's where we're at. Let me, you know what? It's a good enough a spot as any to end. I like it. I like it. We gotta get stuff on our little wire spool table. We gotta get stuff on there. It looks too good. It looks too damn good not to have good stuff on there. But yeah. Let's see. Noir. I alone stand as the honored one, with the sole exception of a Satoru Gojo, of course. But I haven't used this technique since the Heian era, so I'd win. Potential. How you doing, Noir? How you doing? We're about to end. You caught me right on time. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you to you. Can't find the sky. Aaron. Myra. Oxa. And Valtteri for the subs. Chimera for the resub. Cadvan for gifting 5 of those subs. Banana, Ellie, Fusrodam, Hachi, Luna, Pixie, Sammy, Sensibine, and Zyzon for the raids. And to our subscribers, Cadvan, Can't Find the Sky, Minty, Queen, Gergizzlemuff, Pepper, Cause, Megan, Misty, Obsidian, Oxa, Sensibine, Shale, Zoe, Stormy, Taco, 322, damn it. I almost got it. I was so close. Have a good day at work, Sean. Eating ass, taking names. That's the best way to be. Let's see. And your subscribers. Cadvan, Can't Find the Sky, Minty, Queen. Gergizzlemuff, Pepper, Cause, Megan, Misty, Obsidian, Oxa, Sensibine, Shale, Zoe, Stormy, Taco, 322, VR, White Sounds, Jinxie, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on that list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Now let's go find a friend to raid out into. What y'all think? I think it's a good time. It's as good a time as any. Let's see. I have an idea. Of who I want to go see. I want to check. Good night, Noir. Let's see. And Todoroki. Hell yeah, you will. You stay right there. Let's see. Where am I going? Let's see. is there's a friend that I don't think I've been able to raid before, who is doing a thing with somebody that we have raided recently. So I think that's who we're going to raid. Y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. So copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with this adorable puppy girl, Rochelle, playing some Sekiro. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. So go on, get. Love you all. Raid, 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 raid. Bye. Bye, Todoroki. Bye, Gigi. Bye, Katsu. Bye, Noir. Bye, John. Bye, Sandwife. Bye, all the people. Have fun. Mwah, 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 mwah. Bye.